this is due. Um, and I will see you all tomorrow.
Hey Mason, what's up?
Oh, hi, Claudia. I'm sorry I'm just leaving, just getting off. So you have a great night. Thank you for stopping in anyway. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see y'all tomorrow, guys. Have a great night. Stay safe. Love yous. Bye bye.
Bye everyone, I just went live. What you up to, Mason? Yeah, hold on, I gotta get some water. Some water. I'm gonna go. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on over. Come. That's cool, Mason. Hey Rosanna, how you doing? Lady 49, hello, how are you doing? Glad you could all make it. No, got kisses. Oh, no kisses for daddy. Are you saying hi to everybody? Huh? Are you saying hi to everybody? I'll give you a kiss. Oh my goodness. Hey Diane. Hey Carol. See the harness? Luna and I went for a walk today. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We walked to Cumberland Farms. Yes, we did. Hey Nancy. Carol said hi, Diane. You want to get a treat, huh? Now you'll give me a kiss. Oh, I know. Now you give me a kiss. You just got back from a walk? Cool. Yeah, it was 52 degrees today, Rosanna. Hey, Diane. Oh, gosh, well, there you go. Oh, right there. You want another one? Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Hey, bud, how you doing? Glad you could make it. Hey, Miss Southern Belle, how you doing? Bud saying hi to everyone. Hope you're doing well, Nancy. I want to. Mwah. I love you. Good old water. I don't know, Nancy. Hopefully she'll make it in. That walk was nice though. Nice light jacket. Oh, I know. Her tongue is always sticking out. Oh, no. Hey. Hey. Yes, just like that. Oh, I love her. You know, kisses without a treat, huh? Boy, you're playing hard to get lately. You locked Terry in the closet? I know, Luna. I gotta. It's nice there in Wasaga Beach, Ontario. Yeah, it was today too. At least the ice in the driveway. You know, there was a bunch of water on it. Still is, but at least you're not slipping and sliding all over the place. Oh no. Luna says the walk was beautiful. She said I liked it a lot. I got to run all over in the snowbanks, and I got to pee in about 20 different places. It was funny. We walked to the store, and uh, Luna was standing there shaking because there was a couple of dogs in a car parked. A couple of little dogs that were barking. And Luna is scared to death. Well, thanks, Carol. I pushed the wrong one there. Instead of copy the invite, I pushed leave the studio. Yeah, I did for a couple seconds here, didn't I? But I'm back. I don't know. Daddy's back. Oh, thank you, baby girl. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, you're so sweet.
Good evening.
What's up, Mason?
Not much. You?
Not much. Hey, Lori.
Check this out. Fan of my videos sent me this.
Cool.
Look at all my stickers I'm collecting.
Yep, that's cool.
I'm getting some more. I'm getting one from
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Lori.
I won't be able to stay on too long, but I figured I'd stop up and say hi.
Appreciate that.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I think that walk did me some good today.
Yeah, that walk I did yesterday and the day before really did me a lot of good. I'm sore today, though. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta get used to it again.
Yeah, you tend to, the less you move around.
Oh,
I was pretty much bedridden for a couple weeks here, so I got
my
weak.
grandma made these for me. Hang on, let me shut
I
this
think I got a
window.
call coming in.
There.
Cool.
My grandma made this hand sewed.
So where's Terry at?
I don't
Is she
know.
here?
No. There's Rosanna.
I'm having issues with my internet. I got to get off and try to come back in. Give me a few minutes. Hi,
All
Rosanna.
right.
Hi, Lori.
Hey, Rosanna, what's up?
Not much. I'm trying to get the chat on my phone so I can do both, but I can't see it. So where's Terry?
I don't know.
What is that?
Don't know.
What is it?
Yeah.
Pillowcase.
A pillowcase?
Yeah, my grandma made it.
Oh, nice. With music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a pillow that sings a lullaby to you. That's great. Did you get that figured out, Rosanna?
What? My chat?
Yeah.
I did, but I can't see it real well. But I do see Allie. Hello, Allie. Love you.
Hey, Allie. Well, that would be Rosanna, of course.
Of course. Allie, did you just get my text? I couldn't find my phone. I had to go get my house phone and call it. I left it in my car.
Well, that's not good.
I know, right?
So people are panicking where you're at, huh, Rosanna?
Oh, really bad. There's so far 6 that have died, and there's schools that are closing, they're disinfecting. They have nursing homes that are quarantined. And I went to the store yesterday and the shelves were bare.
Wow.
Stuff must be hitting the fan.
It is. And because of Allie, I'm prepared. Every time she hears something or learns something to get, she texts me and I run out or either get it or order it.
Yeah, we have yet to get a case here.
Oh, really? None? Yee.
No.
Yeah, I guess California, Oregon, and Washington have all had cases.
Right. New York has one.
Yeah. So it's going to work its way up to you.
Right. It's usually the more populated areas first.
Yeah. Hey, yesterday was Bud's birthday. Did anybody or everybody know that?
I think I wished him a happy birthday.
Bud.
I think I wished him a happy birthday on Facebook.
Oh, see, I don't have Facebook.
If I didn't, Bud, happy birthday. Yes, they did, because he turned 64.
What a young guy.
Tampa area has 2 cases. Yeah, they're building up. Yeah, I thought I did, bud. I'm pretty good about that on Facebook. But yeah, I can see them quarantining nursing homes and stuff because it
About
it
30 minutes,
affects
I'm
the
gonna have to
elderly
go get
more.
pizza.
Well, that's the two. There were 2 people in that nursing home that died, and that's why they quarantined it. Allie, you're leaving home?
Oh, 65, bud. Okay.
Did you hear me, Grandpa?
I didn't, Mason.
In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna leave to go help my mom get pizza.
Okay.
You must have pizza every Tuesday and Thursday.
No,
every time Grandpa has a live, you have pizza.
Pizzas are, I don't know. I'm in a while here. Well, I don't go out and eat much anyways, and this sickness going around just kind of makes that a little easier for me.
Yeah, me too. I don't go out often. The only time I ever go out is with one of my kids.
You lost connection? Well, welcome back, Ellie. You know, I think a lot of times, Rosanna, the diseases are later getting here because of the cold.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. See,
You know,
we get cold here, but not cold enough for long enough.
you know, though Corona looked at Maine and says, 20 degrees, hell with that.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny is as I was walking through the store, they had this huge display of Corona beer in the middle of the aisle, just packed, stacked up. I don't know if it was a joke or what, but it just seemed out of place.
You know, there's probably a lot of people out there that would associate that beer with the virus.
Well, remember the swine flu? Nobody would buy pork.
Yeah. Or the bird flu.
Are you talking about swans?
Nobody'd have to eat chicken. Yeah, swine like pig.
Swans, yeah.
Yeah. And nobody'd eat pork because it was the swine flu. Oh my God, my eyes are getting really bad.
God, that sounds hurt.
That's why I have the reading glasses, Rosanna.
Well, I do too. The only problem is I can only use them for up close. If I look like at the screen, it's all a blur if I have them on.
I'm going to have to go get fitted with glasses before my next driving eye test.
Uh-oh. Not
drive,
good.
Grandpa?
Yeah, it is what it is. If it's too bad, I'll hire me a chauffeur. I'll be driving Mr. Grandpa.
I'll drive
There
you.
you go. You know, even the school buses and city buses are, I mean, they're pulling them all off the streets and cleaning them inside out, disinfecting them.
You know, what's hard about it is that, you know, you go into stores and you grab the cart and it's transmitted by touch.
Yeah.
And, you know, I usually take those things and wipe them off anyways. I'm going to just get me a big container of the hand sanitizer.
They were out of them here too, this hand sanitizer. Just get some gloves when you go shopping. Get those rubber gloves and put them on and shop with the gloves on. And then when you're done, peel them off and throw them away.
I think I might just make me a big, huge body Trojan.
There you go.
One with holes for my mouth and eyes, and that's it.
Oh, Grandpa,
Oh, Mason.
look what happened to my RC car. My new one, I've got to get it fixed.
You know what,
Look,
That sucks.
Allie, I saw people
extend the
yesterday.
wire and put a connector on.
Be right back. I gotta check Emily. She's doing something she shouldn't.
I've cut the wire on accident,
That sucks.
so I gotta re-extend it with new wires.
Right, Allie. You could just, I got isopropyl alcohol. The bright purple gloves. That's cool. I like the black ones too.
I'm thinking about starting my own wood shop. What do you think?
Cool. What was she doing,
your own shop.
Rosanna?
She was barking. That's her favorite pastime. There's a guy next door that's spraying the roof down, and so she can see him.
Hey, Rosanna,
Oh, I just saw that. What?
I'm gonna be starting my own wood shop.
You're gonna start it?
Build me. I'm gonna build a
build.
shed, a small little shed, and I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna make that my wood shop.
Good.
Problem is, I gotta get the materials, and right
What
now
do
I'm
you-
kind of.
What do you do in wood with the wood? What do you build?
I'm gonna have help. My dad's help.
No. Do you see my vacuum
Don't-
cleaner over there?
Yeah.
I put that there day before yesterday so that I could start vacuuming. It hasn't moved yet. I figured if I pulled it out and tripped on it a few times, I would get it done.
What kind of vacuum do you have?
What?
What kind of vacuum is it? A Kirby?
No, it's a Dyson. But I put it out there so that I'd see it, so I would start vacuuming. Come here. Get over here. Come here. Let me see you. Come here. Come and say hi. You're going to bark, you have to say hi. Say hello. Say no.
Hey, Emily.
Look at the puppy.
Emily.
Did you see the puppy? No. Kisses. Look at the puppy. Quit chewing.
Emily. I know you hear your name.
Ellie. Right in the nose. What?
Yeah,
What?
I just got a message from Terry. I guess she's in the middle of moving and she can't come on.
Oh, is she moving into her new apartment?
I guess she's got to be out of the old one or she's going to be locked out.
Oh, that's the third.
Hey,
Yes,
Tim, how you doing? I watched your video there on that radio. That was a cool radio.
Allie, that's a good idea.
I sure wish Terry could live with me. I'd let her live with me.
Hi, Sherry. Tim, blue hearts.
Tim sanitizes his hands by peeing on them.
Oh,
Oh, Grandpa.
that's pretty sterile.
Yeah, I didn't say it. He did, Mason.
Oh, Rosanna, you know this guy?
I can't see him. What is it?
The
Who is
Shade
it?
Tree Fix-It Man?
No.
He sent
What
me a
channel
sticker.
you go to?
I'll show you.
You know, Allie,
Hearts, you know.
they actually, Allie, POWs in the Vietnam War used to pee on their wounds to
Sent me
get rid of the
channel
infections.
stickers.
It's a
Sad but
cool
true.
heart.
There's one, and then two.
Hope you had a good day, Sherry.
Well, don't they say that urine is sterile once it
Yeah.
until it leaves your body and hits air?
Hey, Google, did you fart?
It's a lot of pressure trying to do this on the spot. Good thing I have this whoopee cushion.
Mason, you do know you're upside down, don't you?
No.
You are. You're on your head.
No, he wasn't, Rosanna. Not on
No.
my end.
Oh, okay. Make Tim come up here.
The lady said she used to have a Wheaton Cairn Terrier.
Oh, I had a. I got to show you a picture of my Joey. He was my Karen. Can you see it?
Now you can.
He was 18 when he passed.
Good. Show that again in front of the camera and I'll enlarge it. I don't want to get you in there though.
Oh, thank you. I'll put it in front of my face.
There you go. Oh, it's got a glare. Oh, there, right there.
And that's his, that's his fur and his footprint. The vet sent to me after he was put down. He was a good dog.
Yeah, we might have to put my dog down sometime. She's
Come on.
getting old.
Over here. Come on. Let me see you. Don't you want to look? All right, I'm going to drop down in chat. My eyes are starting to blur from trying to read.
all righty. Well, thank you for coming up, Rosanna.
Oh, for sure.
Then there was just two.
Yep. Tim says he don't do panels. Sorry to hear that, Nancy. Hey, Miss Melly V, how you doing today? Glad you could make it. Sherry said, hey, Miss Melly V.
Sherry. For rest.
I am doing good. I got out for a walk today. It was up to 52 degrees and it was actually quite enjoyable. I mean, Luna really missed those walks. She was running back and forth in the snowbanks and chasing after chunks of snow, and it was nice. You know, I'm gonna have to do at least a short one each day. Yes, 52, and that I'm sure that doesn't seem very warm from where you live, but 52 degrees here. You know, I had on a light jacket. It was
Put your Trump
quite
hat on. I'm
comfortable.
thinking about getting me one.
It was 59 there, Sherry.
Hey, Grandpa,
Yes.
I need a Trump hat.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm thinking about getting one.
It was gorgeous out, Sherry. It was here. Oh, it does, Rosanna. It makes you real happy. Just so I mean, she was running around in the snow like a little puppy.
Well, I think my mom wants me, so.
So,
I'll probably catch you later.
all righty.
I'm not leaving. I'm just saying I'll probably catch you back here after a bit. I gotta go get that pizza.
All right.
Be back after a bit.
All righty. You're getting some rain? That's good. Oh yeah, there's Luna girl. She got on her harness today. She she pulls me less with that on. Besides that, with the other one, it chokes her, and I'm not comfortable with that. Dry storm in there. Lloyd said, Miss Millie B. Oh, I'm not comfortable with walking her with her regular collar because she she tends to pull, and when she does, it chokes her. And I know she probably shouldn't be pulling, but that doesn't mean I'm going to walk her and choke her at the same time. I'm not comfortable with that. This harness, when she pulls, I get a little tug, and it takes a lot of the energy out of her pull, and it doesn't hurt her in the process. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, my youngest son found that out a couple weeks ago. He took her out because the driveway was all full of ice, and as soon as he stepped off the steps, she about pulled him off his feet. Because she knows when she sees my son, we're going over to his house, and though she loves everybody there, she's right in love with my youngest granddaughter. You don't use the regular collars either, Sherry? Yeah. Hey, Bradley, how you doing? Hope you had a good day. But Luna is one strong girl. Yes, how's little Jose? Oh yeah, she acts so much difference, Melly B, with kids than what she does with adults. But she like it's funny. Boxers likes to sit on you, and Luna likes to sit on my youngest granddaughter's head. To the point one day where she was on the couch and she was yelling, "Get her off my head! Get her off my head!" She was sitting right down on her face. You've been sick? Yeah, I was too, Sherry. On and off. And then I got a little taste of it again yesterday, but I'm sure the walk today helped too. Thank you, Miss Melly B, for getting her second channel. Yeah, it's easier on them, Rosanna. Yeah, Jose is a cutie. And I know some people like to. I don't know. I don't know if they get off on it or it makes them feel good about having that control over their animal, but I'm not that interested in control where I'm gonna hurt my Luna girl to have it. While asleep in the chair, Chris would wake me up and send me to bed. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're feeling better. You're trying to pack, Allie? Well, I understand that, Bud. And Luna's more popular than I am, but that's okay. I like Luna to get the love. Luna's a sweetheart. All right, Miss Melly B. Glad to hear that, you're. I feel a lot better myself. I tell you, as you get older, that anytime you get sick, it hits you really hard. I think that's exactly why the people that are passing away from the corona are sick. Okay, Mason. Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better as well too. You know, and it was she's up and down and back and forth, headache, fever. One night I didn't crack the window and had the kerosene heater on, and it was so hot that I was hallucinating. I already told you what I was up to today, Mason. Yeah, we can see you, Lori. Yeah. Oh yeah, ached all over, Cherry. But you know that's one good thing if you're just now getting over a flu. If you were to get another one, hopefully it wouldn't hit you as hard. Yep, we all see you, Lori. All right, Cherry. No, I'm not either, Rosanna. I'm not going nowhere, Luna. No, I'm not going nowhere. I'm just putting on this sweater. Just putting on the sweater. Putting on the sweater so that I don't have to turn the heat up. No, I think it. I usually just do the shopping on the weekend, and the Walmart here hasn't started selling out yet. But we got a couple of different stores. As long as I got my coffee and my half and half and my sugar, I'll be good to go. Bread and butter and some eggs. The important things, ketchup. Oh, Luna, that's right, baby girl. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sit on you. Oh, you were just so sweet. I love you so much. No, I don't. There's no price ticket on there, Carol. But you made me look. Ooh, a taco pizza sounds good. Oh, stay here, Luna. Stay here with Daddy. Don't leave. Don't leave. Daddy give you a treat. Okay? I know. Gotta bribe you. Oh my goodness. Oh, yep. It wasn't, it was the size thing. That's funny. You're back, Sherry. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, YouTube's been doing their thing again, or not doing their thing, I should say, where they're not notifying people and they're taking away subscribers. Oh yeah, Luna Girl's wide awake. She's looking though she's looking to get a butt scratch and then go on over in her chair, you know. That would be cool. Hey Cheryl, how you doing? Hope you had a nice day, Cheryl. That walk you guys had around that lake was nice. What a beautiful day, huh? Yeah, it lays back too far, Mason. I love you. Oh, you no, today was an excellent day here, Sarah. Up in the 50s, 52 degrees. All right, Mona. Yeah, and I'll put the camera down because you know everybody likes to see that you're getting your butt scratched. You know you're going to knock the camera over, Luna. Nobody can see you're getting your butt scratched. No? Hey, good girl. I'm not sure. Sherry. Bought me a new jacket tonight. There you go. There you go, sweetie. Coming back up. Come on. There you go. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Yeah, over to the right a little bit. Hey, Gomez, how you doing? Yeah, boxer butt. My old Luna wiggle butt. Oh, she's a happy girl now. You're getting light rain. Just hope it doesn't freeze overnight. Yeah. I'm doing good, Cheryl. Got a walk in today. No, that recliner, and it's all busted up, Mason. That recliner was given to me from a friend who passed away 4 years ago, and that's the only reason I hang on to it. That and Luna loves it right to pieces. Yes, Luna loves that recliner. Oh my goodness. And I love you. Come here, you sweet face. I did have to stop though every like 5 minutes, Cheryl, because of my COPD. All right, Mason. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? I just need to walk more often. Hope you had a good day, Johnny. Yes, Gomez. Things are well. I hope they are with you. It was a good day to walk. And it's supposed to be warm to. Oh, you're at the thrift store? Cool. I got to do it more often because Luna loves to walk. Sherry said hi, Johnny. She loves to interact with people when she sees them. Of course, she likes to be told how pretty she is. See, I'm glad you told me about that tag under my arm. I'm checking over here, making sure I don't have another one. That's a hell of a place to put a tag. You love walking? Yeah. On a 45-minute walk? Cool. Well, I walked up the road a little bit and come back, and then, I just kind of felt like Forrest Gump, so I just kept on walking. And I walked around the corner and went over to Cumberland Farms and got me a couple of sausage, egg, and cheese muffins, and had Luna got to play in the snowbanks all along the way. Yeah, yeah, I do. And then I stop when I need to. You've called out that way before, Gomez? Well, I didn't notice it. Carol told me on the live stream here, you got a tag. And I said, hang. And I said, no, I don't. She says, under your arm. And I lifted up my arm, and yep, there was the tag. It wasn't the price one, it was the size one. But still, I never heard of a clothing place sticking a tag under the arm. Oh, I appreciate it, Carol. I'm glad I didn't wear this today. I would have got all kinds of looks. Xana said hi, Johnny. Thrift store coach, do they put them under the arm? I wish I lived closer to Augusta, where they have a thrift store. Oh yeah, she used to have those on her hats. What did she say? Howdy. She's only us older folks who remember Minnie Pearl. Hey, Bud, you better start checking your clothes as well, my friend. You remember Minnie Pearl? She was funny. You gotta nowadays. You gotta be real careful what you make fun of. No, I'm not, Rosanna. If I'm calling you old, I'm calling me old, right? Hey, Diane, how you doing? You remember her from Hee Haw? Yeah. You think I'm calling you old too, Sherry? Sherry said, hey, Diane. No, I'm not calling anybody old, but it was back in the 60s that Hee Haw was on. Interesting story about her life and folks around her. And Carol said, if you're old, I must be ancient. Whole new story going, Gomez. I'm not watching any of them, Rosanna. I don't have TV Land. I used to like to watch TV Land. You found a laptop cooler for $3? Cool. Buzz says, LOL, Carol. See, I'm glad that Tad's gone, even though nobody would say nothing. They just look and point, and laugh at each other and say, "Look at the old guy's got a tag under his arm." And if it was at one of like Walmart or something, they probably would think that I took it from there. Huh, Luna? Thanks for coming in, Gomez. Much love to you as well. Oh, by USB? That's cool. I hate typing. Everyone's saying bye, Gomez. Carol said, Bud, I'm older than you anyways. Yeah, you have an awesome night, Gomez. Much love to you. Bless you. Ellie, you have a great night. Much love to you. Bless you. Ellie said, Rosanna, talk to you in a bit. Johnny said, hey, Sherry. Shannon said, bye, Ellie. Be careful. Sherry said, hey, Johnny. Luna, you're such a good girl. Oh, there may be ghosts. Hey, nice spotter, how you doing? I know, Sherry, isn't that great? Right now, she's busy still getting the stuff out of her old one. Otherwise, she's going to get locked out of it. Doing good, Butter. Had a really nice day here today, 52 degrees, and that's almost t-shirt weather for us. I like it because the heater stays off, and I turned off the kerosene heater this morning. I was thinking I can start a greenhouse and use that kerosene heater. 36 there. Wow. I mean, I don't know what the temperature is here right now. I know it's not supposed to. I don't think it's supposed to get below 37 tonight. No, 42 degrees right now. And it's not going to drop below 38 tonight. 46 in Rhode Island. Yeah, that's, I'm loving it. It's I cracked the upstairs window, Sherry, but I have every room here because the rest of the apartments in the building are all Section 8. So the landlord had to go through and hardwire every one of the smoke detectors and put in CO2 detectors too. So hey, Ingalls family, I hope you had a good day. So I'm not, and it's one of those with a wick. I've used one of them before. They actually there's with kerosene there's very very little exhaust. Well, -4. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'll be happy, Cheryl, when it's 46 here. 46 on the overnights, and well, that's not going to be too far from that tonight. I'll take it. Yes, English family. It was beautiful here today. Nice enough to go for a walk. Yeah, Cheryl, I hear you. Soon. I think I'm gonna put some plastic off or make a little greenhouse out in the back. Run that kerosene heater on low at night. Yeah, I'm so over the cold. I could turn into one of the, what do they call them? Snowbirds or snow bunnies, the ones that make a trip down south during the winter. Though I don't want to move anywhere where I don't feel safe. Maine is considered one of the safest places in America to live. 20, 24 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. That's still pretty chilly. But when it's like that here, I always think to myself, 24 is actually pretty warm compared to, it being -7 or you're flying to LA in April. How you doing there, the Yarny Zebra? Are you new here? Everybody say hello. I know we've been getting the April showers, and geez, we had rain in December and 50 degrees. I'm thinking we might have a springtime this year. You're Dora Beth from Kentucky. Well, welcome. Kentucky's a beautiful state. Sherry says, "How you doing, Dora Beth?" try Tennessee? Rosanna said hello. Yanni. I used to drive through Kentucky and Tennessee when I'd go from North Carolina up to Wisconsin. Oh, you're battling a migraine? Well, I hope you feel better soon. I know I'm all by myself up here, Rosanna. Sherry said they have 4 seasons, but it doesn't get very cold. All right, Cheryl. Thanks for stopping in. Much love to you. Bless you. And blah, blah, blah. Bud says that Yarny Zebra, nice to see you. Xana said, take care of Cheryl. Yarny Zebra said, hi, Bud. Rosanna said, Johnny, go up and join him. Johnny's in the thrift store. Yeah. Blah, 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 Cheryl. Knock on wood, but headaches are things that I do not get very often. And I'm glad about that. Yeah, headaches suck. Headaches and a toothache, they're about 2 of the worst things you can get. Or an earache. Oh, Luna. Luna's such a good girl. Did you see Luna there, Yarny Zebra? That's my girl. Luna, you want a treat? Kisses? There you go. You're such a sweetheart. Welcome back, Miss Melly B. Oh, you're feeling nauseated? I hope you feel better. Luna looks like velvet. Luna's a shiny girl. Rosanna gets earaches, not toothaches. Knock on wood. Yes, she is a lovely girl. And she does have a very shiny coat. Yes. She says, because I eat Rachel Ray Nutrish. I love you. Oh, I love you, and I love your kisses. Oh my goodness, I love you. Oh my goodness, I love you. Oh, neck kisses. Oh my goodness. Luna just turned 5 in February. She's starting to get a little gray around her nose. Oh, I know, but I love you. I love you when you're old and gray. Yes. Just like I do now. Well, I hope it takes effect soon there, Yarny Zebra. Yes, she is 5, Sherry. Noni May, how you doing? Yes, they are a precious gift. Hey, Little Red Southern Kitchen, how you doing? What do you think, Luna? I know you like looking at that. You like everybody to see you. Yeah, you like to stick your tongue out and show everybody how pretty you are. And you are, you're a beautiful girl. Sure, Noni May. Can't stop loving people because they get old and gray. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, she does. She listens. Yeah, she listens. She knows when I'm talking to her. She knows when I say I love her. Yes. And she gives me neck kisses. Oh my goodness. And I'll give you a kiss right on your face. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Noni May. Red Southern Kitchen says, I have a 13-year-old dachshund and an 8-year-old dachshund. They are our only baby girls and are spoiled rotten. We do spoil them. There's nothing wrong with that. They are intelligent and cute. Noni May says, hey there, Yarny Zebra. You beautiful thing, you. Miss Melly B wants to know how you're doing, Noni May. Oh, I know, Yarny Zebra. Luna loves to kiss. Bud says, hey, Noni May. Yarny Zebra said, love you, Noni. Yes, Luna loves her loving. Look at that big paw, huh? Well, one good thing about the walking is it trims her toenails. She hates the toenail clippers. They scare her. Did I miss somebody, Dora Beth? If I did, hello? Laura Lee Beaverland, how you doing? Oh, Emily goes to the groomer? Oh, you'll have to take some pictures of her, Rosanna. Yeah, Luna, the clippers scare the hell out of her. And if I take her out for a walk every day, it keeps her nice and close to her paws, huh, baby girl? Well, she's right with it today. Every 2 months you take her. Yes, Noni May, springs are coming here too. Sure says my two hates clippers too. As soon as the streets stay bare, I can start walking them. I don't like to walk them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, spring is gorgeous. And what, Mason? Noni says, hey, Bud Klein. Hey, Uncle Bud. I know, I can't wait until we can get out every day and go out and play ball. Hey, how you doing, Karen? I'm doing good, Karen. I hope you are. So I got on your live stream there the other day just as you were leaving. Trees blooming there already? That's great, Yanni Zebra. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that when she got clipped, Rosanna, you could see how fat she was. All right, Carol, you have a great night. Much love to you. Bless you. Hope you're doing well, Karen. Yeah, we got a little snow here still, Lori Lee. Not too much. It's to the point now, like with today, it turned into a lot of mud in places. Well, 3 feet of snow yet? We got, probably a total this year, maybe a foot and a half for the whole year. Yeah, Lori Lee, I'm so ready for it too. Yeah, this time of the year is what in Maine, they call mud season. You got about 2 inches twice this year? No, I like to hang out a lot, Diana, on the computer, and I watch movies. In the springtime and in the summer, I like to fish. You've had sunshine for 2 days? That's good. Excuse me. But since he had a doctor's appointment, Johnny said, May, hello. Rosanna?
I gotta just show you this. If I can lift her. Look at this tummy. Tell me that's not big.
Emily, Mama's saying you're fat.
I am. She is fat. She's got a big tummy. Look over here at Luna. No, over here. This one. Look.
Hey, Sherry.
Look at the puppy.
Hey, Grandpa. Hi, Rosanna.
Hello, Jerry. Can you say hi?
Oh, she's
Susan, how you
adorable.
doing?
Okay, you can go back to sleep. I just want to show off your tummy. I know that's very good.
What'd you think of the weather today, Susan?
What's the matter? Come on.
Rosanna, don't you pick on her.
I know she's
I'm
embarrassed.
back.
Noni May, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Oh my
Piece of
goodness.
candy.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, Dora Beth.
Hey,
Dora Beth.
I'm Pio Darlin with the migraine.
Oh, girl.
I should probably put on my eye mask.
Yeah, that would probably help turn the lights off.
Sorry, so miserable.
Yeah, that would probably help turn the lights off.
Oh,
Somebody-
good. Then you can't see me. That's perfect. There. Oh, perfect. The dark. In the dark. I've had this headache for 4 days. I'm done.
Oh boy,
that
I know
sounds
what that's
terrible.
like. What is it?
Oh, sweet Luna.
Someone's saying hi to you, Luna.
What is it?
What are you eating, Mason? Someone's saying hi to you.
Hmm?
Hey, Mason.
What are you eating, Mason?
I'm eating Spurs.
I'm eating
These
spurs.
They're made by I think nerds.
Someone's got their YouTube on in the background.
I just checked. It's not mine.
It's probably me.
Hey, Miss
Let me
Millie.
turn it off.
Hey, Miss Millie.
Yeah, I know migraines are the worst. Miss Melly B, so glad you could make it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Much love to you and bless you.
Oh God.
Have a good night, Miss Millie.
Why is not Johnny coming up here?
Well, he was in the thrift store.
Oh.
But he was responding just a minute ago. Tell him to get up here.
Yeah, get yourself up here, Johnny.
Johnny, get up here.
Johnny.
Johnny, Johnny,
Johnny.
Dave, I'm going to go back down. I want to try something that I just signed up for. I want to see if it works. And I signed up for it because you told me about it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, headaches are the worst things.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Mason.
But I
Ooh,
hate
it's sour.
I hate taking any type of medication. But when you have a migraine, you've got to take something because it just debilitates you.
Yeah, the only thing I take is ibuprofen.
Yeah, I do that. And Tylenol. Yeah, I was sick.
You were sick?
I was sick for almost a month.
Well, I had a couple of weeks going on, and 1 week where I was really sick.
Well, we had February vacation. I got sick before February vacation. I was sick all through vacation, went back to work, and I was working and just not getting enough rest, even though I was, because I'm trying to be on people's lives and stuff, but I just couldn't stay up. I was falling asleep in the chair.
Damn it.
Yeah, I missed one of my lives because my son had a show, and then the one on Tuesday I missed because I just didn't feel like, I didn't feel like moving, let alone sitting and talking.
Yeah. I must have gone through almost a case of water just by myself. Just trying to stay hydrated.
Yeah, I was buying the bottled water there, and I decided to go to Wally World and buy one of those pure water filters you put on the sink.
Yep.
They work quite well.
See, I like the water we have here. I mean, even though it's town water, they don't put a lot of crap in it. You never taste all the additives that they put in.
Yeah, you can here, unfortunately, and it tastes bad.
Your sink water does?
Yeah, and you can smell the chlorine.
Yeah, so you can't here. And I love my father's water. He has a spring-fed well.
Right. Right, my
Oh.
my daughter-in-law's parents had that. They have a well.
We
Yeah,
have a
I know.
water
The
container.
water's good where you're at, John. Here it's terrible. And I'm enjoying the pure water filter there.
Yeah, I just have no place for it, and
What's
Oh,
a water
Rosanna,
filter
thank
like
you
you
so
see at
much.
businesses?
what's that, Mason?
What's a water filter? What you see at businesses?
Well, we have a water filter on our
Are you
line
talking about
as
the
the
blue
water
jugs that
comes
go over the
in.
white thing?
Yes, it did, Rosanna. Thank you.
Sorry, what was that, Mason?
Are you guys talking about the big round blue jug that sits in a white thing?
It's something like that. Sometimes they have filters that pitchers that filter water. But we have a water filter after the water comes in, before it comes up to all
AJC,
our pipes. And then we have one on our refrigerator, and then I have one on the line that comes up to the sink. Just to
Yeah,
make
I know
sure
my
that
own septic tank.
yeah, the water here, Diane, is terrible. But my daughter-in-law, her parents, they live on a farm, and their well water is delish.
yeah.
My son and his wife, they go there with one of those big things like they use in the water coolers.
Yep.
But that's quite a bit of work. I told them they should just get one of them filters.
Yeah. And we change it monthly just to make sure that, because, with all the rains and stuff, the sediments come through the lines, and the lines underground here in the town I live in, they're still all cast iron.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, a couple years back, they redid the water lines out here, and there was probably 2 or 3 inches of muck that was on the bottom of that pipe.
Here's all my stickers I'm getting.
Hey, Rosanna.
Oh, forgot. I had tape over the camera. So it worked. After I talked to you, I went over and opened another one on my other email, and I was able to do it because I remember I told you I couldn't get on it.
Right.
And it worked.
Thank you, Diane. This is my Figaro.
Rosanna. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, what a big cat.
Actually, he's just long. He's not very big at all. He's my skinny one. My other two are fatter.
Wow. Fatter.
He's only... Oh, yeah. He's not really fat.
Oh, he does. He looks like it from here. Of course, I can't see the screen real clear.
Yeah, he's pretty skinny. Whoops. Oops, get off the computer. Ow, 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 ow.
He's tight.
You have a lot of lead in your water, Noni May. I think those pure filters.
He's just really long. He's about 10 years old.
Oh, wow.
My son had a cat almost identical to yours. His name was Mr. Kit Kat.
Yeah. He found me. Chris and I were at a bar in Jacksonville, Florida, and we went outside to have a cigarette, and I'm in high heels and a dress, and next thing I know, I hear a cat crying, and all of a sudden he comes and starts weaving himself around my legs, and he's just skinny as can be, malnourished.
Hey.
And I said, okay, we're going home. We've got a cat. We'll take him to the vet tomorrow.
Rosanna, you leave her alone.
Well, she was licking her toes. I just want to say hi to Botter and hearts, 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 hearts. because I saw it on my phone. I can't see anything up there.
You can wash your clothes in it. Like I said, Noni, me, I think that them pure filters take the lead out.
I have a whole house filter, and
Yep.
I have a Berkey filter. I have a filter on my refrigerator for my ice cubes and water. I have a feeling I'm kind of covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what we've done.
So you're like triple covered.
Right.
Hey, Lucky.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey, Lucky.
everybody. Hi, Rosanna. Hi, Shirley.
Hello.
I got to apologize to everybody. I'm just got home from work. I didn't shower. I didn't shave. I didn't do nothing. So my appearance is not the greatest.
Well,
You're fine.
But I'm
have
here.
to apologize.
Oh,
Yeah.
a lot of times
do
people,
apologize.
yeah, well, I just got home. I started my day off at 5 o'clock this morning. I left the house and I just got home now, 7:30. Not bad.
I've been busy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, work was kind of busy today.
Busy's good.
I got to thank Botter. Thank you, Botter. That's sweet.
See Johnny in there. What's up, Johnny?
Wow, that's really bad, Noni.
Hey, Susan.
All right, Karen, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it.
Oh my God, I'm having a hard time seeing this little itty bitty print.
I see Terry was able to go live on her phone today.
Yeah, I saw that.
For a little
Night,
bit.
Dora Beth.
That was cool.
Yeah, you have a good night. Bless you. Bless you, Karen.
Yeah, she didn't know she was able to go live.
Yeah, I think she might have just been doing it wrong before, because I know people that were going live with their phones and they only had like 200 subs.
That was before they did their updates and stuff. They changed it so you couldn't go live on portable devices unless you had 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so she made it then with her 1,000 subscribers.
Yep.
Yeah, she did.
That's
They
cool,
did that.
Botter.
Yeah, they did that only because a lot of kids were putting, foolish things up, and
Yeah.
it was, I don't know, tying up their resources, their storage, Google storage. So now they're pretty much putting YouTube as, at least 1,000 subs. We have more of a chance for people viewing better videos instead of this garbage that they're uploading.
Right.
Enjoy your dinner there, Noni. Yeah, what a beautiful day.
Yes,
I know.
It rained here all day.
Today was the first time I was able to have the garage doors open while I was working.
I had my car windows down.
How's Luna doing?
Well, we went for a walk today, so she's tuckered right out.
Yeah, Cheryl told me about her walk she did today. It's 45 minutes. I was like, what? But
Bye, Noni. Love you.
that's a good long walk.
yeah, it was. She's all tucked out now. She's on the couch.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, speaking of, where's Kane? He always said that too.
Yeah, Kane hasn't been in tonight.
No.
Mason was in the Small Engine Nation chat last night.
Mason's starting to get around to a lot of the channels now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to start putting the stickers on his walls.
Hey,
You're
do you think
getting,
it's weird to see a raccoon out wandering around, stumbling at 10:30 in the morning?
Maybe he has a hangover. Maybe he drank too much.
They are known for drinking leftover beers and stuff.
Yeah, myself, I've lived in the country quite a bit, and usually for a raccoon's like a bear. It's probably sick.
That's what I was thinking, because it came out of the woods, crossed the road, went into a ditch, and went up a water pipe. And the water was pouring out of it, but it went up in it. And it didn't look real healthy, which I thought was kind of strange, because to be out in the neighborhood, like walking across the street and climbing in water pipes, just didn't seem right.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Terry told me to tell you something. Let me go back and check what it is.
Lately
Please.
we've been.
Oh, Grandpa, I was going to hop on his live, but I don't have no signal here. So she's feeling absolutely terrible. Just know that, let's see, now sitting down to eat a little bite, haven't eaten all day. It's going to take a miracle for us to get everything out of the apartment. Love you. That was for you, Dave.
So she got everything out of her old apartment today?
Yeah.
She's still trying to.
Still, all right. Well, there's time zone over there difference too from here.
Hey,
So
Johnny.
She's, I think, 2 hours from me. And you're 3 hours from me, so she's
at least 4. I think
can't
it's
be
4.
4 in the U.S.
Yeah, but I'm in the East Coast. I'm in Rhode Island.
Right.
Oh, I know. I lived in
Oh yeah.
Where she's at, it's only an hour's difference from us, Lucky.
Oh, all right.
I know she's like 2 hours from me.
Yeah, only an hour difference. I thought it was 3 hours myself, but it's only an hour. So it's 7:30 here. It's 6:30 where she's at.
Yep.
But she's been working like around the clock. Even when she's sleeping, I'm sure her brain's just going.
Yeah, she's probably walking up and down the stairs in her sleep.
Yeah.
I did notice her new place is on the first floor.
Yeah,
That's a good thing for her.
Yep.
That is a wonderful thing.
And I also like her little patio she has in the back. That what she called her little storage area. That little patio, that would be nice for a nice little coffee spot for her.
Right, and the cats can even go out there. She can sit with them.
Yep. As long
Yeah.
as it doesn't jump the fence, yeah.
Yeah, cats can climb.
Yeah, but if she's sitting there with them and they're not used to being out.
Mine aren't used to being out either, but I'll tell you what, if they get out, they're running.
Yeah. They're a very curious animal.
Johnny's watching on his laptop, so you can't come up on your laptop?
All you have to do is click the link.
Yeah.
Yep. Just have to click the link.
No, Luna's dreaming.
I love it when they dream and their paws go.
Oh yeah,
they whimper.
I'm gonna be dreaming soon too.
Yeah, we both.
What time
she's
is it?
twitching.
Oh, it's still early.
Yeah, it's 7:30 here, but you gotta realize I was leaving the house at 5 this morning.
Oh,
I've been up since 4. I got up at 4.
Yep.
I was awake at 3, but I went back to sleep.
I usually get up at 3:30.
Yep. Cheryl does the same thing. She gets up about 3:30, 4 o'clock too.
And
See,
that's
I give
really big.
myself a couple of hours to get ready for work when there's nobody else up.
Yep.
So I have quiet time and I can go on the computer. I can do whatever I have to do. I do a little bit of crocheting or knitting or
Yep.
just time for me.
Well, I'm retired. I have all kinds of time. Me.
No, I would love to be retired. I still got 12 years.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
Susan, they growl or bark like they were in a fight. Luna whimpers sometimes.
Yeah, me does the same thing. She'll kind of like whine a little bit. She'll do that.
Or their lips kind of, they go. Boop, boop, boop,
Yep.
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 It's cute.
My 2 puppies are sleeping.
Yeah, Luna's seen that harness come out today, and she went crazy. She didn't want it on, but she knew what it meant.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Diane, you have a great night. Bless you. Much love.
Night, Diane.
Yep, and it's supposed to be up in the 40s tomorrow, so
Well, I'm just
That's a
hoping
good
we don't get all the rain.
yeah. Well, tomorrow it's partly cloudy, but they said that about today as well.
Right.
You making dinner, Johnny? What are you having? Hello.
No, scam likely. Let's have some fun, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, they hung up on me. It said scam likely. I was gonna have fun with them, but they hung up too quick.
Yeah, no, I used to get those.
Chicken.
Did you know that your insurance ran out? And then they'd go on to the speech, and I'd say, "Well, I'm not interested." And then the guy want to give me the guilt trip. Well, you know, it's good to have insurance on your vehicle. And I said, you know what? I haven't had a car in 2 years.
Well, they left a voicemail. Let's see what that says.
You should do what I do when I answer it and figure out who it is. And they ask for whoever. I would say, "Oh, I'm the babysitter. Can I take a message?" Of course, I don't have any babies.
You guys want to hear it?
Sure.
Hold on.
Listo. Para que puedas adquirir un smartphone o una tablet de última generación, presione el 1 para hacer efectivo su bono.
That's what they left.
Well, there. Hey, Gene, how you doing? Welcome.
You know what's worse than that? Because my name is Rosanna, which could be a Spanish name or Italian. I'm Italian, but my husband was Hispanic and his last name was Flores. So I get all these advertisements in Spanish and I get the phone calls in Spanish. And it's like, I can't understand you. I don't care if my name sounds like it. I don't know what you're saying.
I know. Sometimes when people are trying to be politically correct, it gets very irritating.
Yeah, they're wrong.
You know,
I don't even answer my home phone ever.
You have a what?
What's that?
To get the internet service and the TV service, it was cheaper for me to get a home phone with the internet and the TV with the phone.
Yep, me too.
And that's what Comcast does to me.
Me got a new jacket.
Ready, Grandpa?
Yes.
Oh, so you gotta.
That's going to be the back of it. Little ruffle.
Oh, I like that material.
She's gonna be trying.
And then this is going to be the bottom where her little front paws go through.
Oh, cute.
Hey, if it's at Walmart.
Wow.
Isn't that special?
Jean.
It is. Yeah, hot dogs are all done.
Oh, I'm having hot dogs. Something quick and easy tonight, really.
Yeah.
Long day, man.
I'm not late and you're tired. Yeah.
Yeah, the only phone I have is what a number I got through the internet.
Yep.
I have a house phone, but
Yeah,
in
so,
fact, I'd rather talk on it than my cell phone.
I mean, there's times when I'm out and about that I'd like to have a phone where I could live stream, you know.
Right.
But then you use up your data.
Well, what about if you just take videos and then post it?
Well, I could do that.
Well, you can use the Wi-Fi on the cell phone.
You know what we did to be able to get the internet service? We ordered just internet, basic internet, and I think it's like $60 a month. Now, as far as like we have a smart TV, so it's basically if we want to watch anything, we'll just go right up online and watch like movies and all that stuff right online. A lot of times, like YouTube will have free movies and all that stuff. That's what we do.
See, my husband has the smart TV in the bedroom. I've got the unsmart TV in the living room.
Yeah. How do those smart TVs work? Because I got a dumbass TV.
I like stupid TVs. They're simpler. Dave, I just got a long text from my daughter about the virus going around in work, and it's pretty lengthy, so I'm going to go and read it. She worries me.
All right, Rosanna.
Nice to see you, Rosanna.
I'm gonna go
Bye,
read this.
Rosanna.
Bye.
I can get on Netflix. I can get on YouTube.
Yeah.
I can get on Hulu on the downstairs TV, but for the most part, I'm on my computer, or I'm using the computer to read a pattern. So I really don't watch a lot of TV.
TV, we keep it on pretty much 24 hours a day. For one, this way, me is not like, she sleeps most of the time in the living room, so she'll have a little bit of noise instead of always in the dark.
Hey, Nick, how you doing?
And when she's home during the day, she'll have something, to watch.
Right.
You know, I've been watching another one called Tubi, Tubi.
Yep. We have that upstairs.
Be right back. I gotta go get my dinner.
Alrighty.
See what I'm doing, Grandpa? I'm learning. I'm going to knit a hat for that hat, not hate.
There you go.
Thing. So I've got 4 rows there. I've got to go 12 inches.
I used to do that years ago. Hope you had a good day, Nick.
Hi, Nick. I think I need to go get another lighter.
Yeah, that's one thing. I usually, Sherry, I usually get the 5-pack at Walmart.
Let's see, 5 years ago, we bought a 24-pack at BJ's.
Well, that's great, Botter.
Oh, nice.
I wish I knew stuff like that on a computer.
Grandpa Nick is asking if he can come up.
Hey, Nina, how you doing?
I had Chris color my hair Saturday night. It's red.
Well, there you go.
He did a pretty good job. Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Hey, Nick, how you doing?
I'm all right. Yeah, Sherry K.
Hey, Nikki, my friend.
I'm all right.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh, shit, there's Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, everybody. How are you? The old
Good.
chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I cooked me some chicken day before yesterday, Johnny, and I cooked it too long and it got drier than a popcorn fart.
Chicken salad.
Now, Terry's not here.
Don't bother me. I can still harass people.
Oh, I know. She'll watch the rerun.
Hey, Sherry, smoking's horrible.
Yeah, well, I'll quit again. As soon as the old man quits again.
Absolutely disgusting habit.
Yeah, it's the only habit I got.
I'm working on it. I'm working on a habit. People. I remember one day there was this guy in my job, and he was like he ate everything, and so people would like literally come from other departments bringing him leftovers. And
oh my God!
This guy was like, he was gross. So one day, one guy goes to him, he goes, you're gonna get diabetes, and he goes, oh yeah, I'm working on it. I started cracking up. I'm working on it. He wound up getting fired.
Oh, Tubi has the full episodes of Alf. That's what Nina's saying.
Oh, I download mine.
Yeah, Tubi's pretty good for free.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not going to have the cam on while I eat, but I want to show you. That's how I like my hot dogs.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You got some sauerkraut on there?
Take the ketchup off, put a little mustard on, and that's better.
Hey, Lucky, that's just a snack for me, that.
What's going on, Nick? Hey, Johnny.
That's just a snack what you showed me.
I just got home from work probably about 20 minutes ago. Had to make something quick.
Thank you, Gene.
Nancy, I'm working on a hat for Hat Not Hate.
So that I can't cook to save me life anyway.
I made ramen last night.
I didn't cook these. Cheryl did. You have to have a woman to cook for you.
Yeah, well, that's what white stands for: washing, ironing, thingy, etc.
I'd rather have Chris cook. I'll do the cleanup. He can cook.
There you go.
I cook all day long for kids. I don't want to do it when I come home.
I don't blame you.
Hey,
what did I eat tonight?
Johnny, was that you?
Yeah. I had the mic right on my butt.
Yeah.
Yes,
that was Sherry K, that one, Grandpa.
Right back at you.
And we had Chris made homemade spaghetti sauce, and we had some type of noodle with it, and Italian bread.
That's good. I like cooking too. It's just sometimes I really don't have time to cook. I prefer to just cook something quick.
And then the night before, what was it? Last night, last night we had waffles and fried potatoes and bacon. And then the night before that, we had Southern fried chicken.
You ever have northern?
Any time of the day.
You ever have northern fried chicken?
Well, it was fried in the north, but it's Southern.
Little compromise.
Yeah, there we go.
I want to go to that place in the city.
I
That barbecue place.
No, I think my favourite food is egg bacon, mushrooms on toast with a big slab of black pudding on it.
I bought this whole chicken for $4.99.
Wow.
It was like that big. So I ate half of it last night, and then tonight I'm eating the other half.
Yeah, we have
huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's not bad for $4.99. It's cooked.
Yeah, we have a grocery store right in town, just a little one. They have fried chicken that you can buy, and it's they sell it for $6.99 for a good sized chicken.
That's good. I mean, I can go to Costco and get they have a big chicken. I mean,
yeah,
gigantic. This is like a little hen.
I don't eat peanut butter, Gene. I don't like peanut butter. I
love peanut butter.
Yep.
I don't like the flavor of it. I like not almond butter, but sunflower butter. Or sun butter, as they call it.
In the dark?
I had
Yeah, he's in the dark and he's smoking a cigarette and telling me it's nasty.
I remember my mom and my sister started smoking. They were trying to be cool, but they quit. They were like smoking. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" That was back in the day.
Oh my God.
Geez, that's a long message, Rosanna.
I'm eating like a Viking.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, don't feel bad.
Oh, what a cutie!
This is my alarm clock.
Oh wow.
He likes to tell me when it's time for bed.
Oh yeah, my cat's in the bedroom now.
No, I think so.
When I get home, he goes right into the bedroom.
Yeah, he starts talking to me about 8:30, saying, you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Because he sleeps right by my head with his. I'll have my hand like this. Ow! Can I have my hand? Thank you. Let go. Let go.
I mean, cats are vermin.
Oh, he's not mean. But I'll sleep with my head on my arm like this and my hand like this. And he'll stick his head right in the cup of my hand.
Oh, wow.
And go to sleep just like that.
Does your cat claw the bed?
No. No.
Yeah, my cat claws the bed every night.
One of my other ones does, though.
So annoying. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know. And then it starts to shake.
Try to adjust the bedding this way it could lie down.
Yeah. I did a video on it. And I got like in a trance. So what I do is I put a pillow in front of him and then he runs away. It's like I don't know what he's doing. Does it every single night. Sometimes it's like all night long.
What's up, Tim?
Sorry to hear that, Botter.
Tim. Well, the best way to get rid of your cat, Johnny.
I almost got rid of him.
Well, I can tell you how to get rid of them pretty quick. It's called the biggest sack you can find, a couple of bricks and a river.
My friend was here. He was in love with the cat. And my daughter was here. He was like, oh, can I have the cat? I was like, yeah, take it. You know what I mean? My daughter was like, no, you ain't giving my cat away. No, it's all right.
Jim,
I said, the guy's home all day.
Jim said he had a girlfriend that clawed the bed.
What was that, Grandpa?
Jim said he had a girlfriend that clawed the bed. I had a wife that peed the bed. She was a drunk.
That's the best kind of cat.
What, that pees the bed?
I mean, the best kind of girl that claws the bed. Who's that?
Nancy, the cat's name is Figaro.
That's a nice name.
Figaro, Figaro, Figaro.
Hey, Grandpa, do you want to see a picture of my ex-girlfriend?
Is it appropriate?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's adorable.
Yeah, you're showing a picture of the Queen.
Wow.
Nah, that's not the Queen.
That's that. Excuse me.
Yeah, Rosanna, you know, people overseas are getting hit a lot harder than what we are. I haven't heard so much in the UK, but in Italy and Iran and Japan.
What's
Yeah. That's not nice.
With the virus, Nick.
With the what, Grandpa?
With the coronavirus.
Oh yeah. I think in Hull Port they found a container full of immigrants. You know, a shipping container.
Holy crap.
I know in Iran they're good. Iran's got hit harder than China.
That coronavirus. It's all bullshit. They said that 7 people died in Washington. They were all like 70. 1 was 90. It's like, oh, they died of the coronavirus. Really? You sure they didn't just die of old age in the hospital? You know what I mean? You don't know. Because what happened was they had the meeting with Trump, and the pharmaceutical companies were there, the insurance companies. So all they're gonna do is just get like funding to cure something. They don't even know what it is. If you look up, where the coronavirus name came from, they just made it up. Corona means crown, so crown virus. Whatever that comes from.
Right.
And it started in China.
Because the virus itself looks like a
crown,
like a halo, like a crown.
I can see people in China dying of dysentery because if you look at like the videos they were showing you, they don't even have like refrigeration for their meats and the fish and everything they have. So when they eat stuff, they're cutting it up on the sidewalk, like all that blood. So when the poor people go eat at those markets, they're bringing it home, and they're probably just getting sick from food poisoning. So in China, it's probably like an outbreak of food poisoning. And then they think like they're bringing it here and people getting sick of food poisoning. Yeah. When I went to Holland, I got food poisoning. I looked like I was dying. I mean, seriously, I was throwing up everywhere. I was walking like I was dying.
Yeah, food poisoning is not fun.
Yeah. Who knows what that is? Last year, 16,000 people died, or 160,000 of the flu. That's an outbreak. Right?
I'll be back in a minute, Grandpa.
All righty.
All right, guys. I'm going to call it tonight. I'm going to finish my last hot dog, jump in the shower, and hit the bed. So, Grandpa, thank you. Sherry, honey.
Thanks for coming in,
Lucky. Everybody in the chat. We'll talk to you guys later. Sorry I wasn't host. It's just I'm beat tonight.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Later, all.
Later.
And I was in Costco the other day. There was no water left. I
Yeah,
went to buy. You couldn't even buy water, right?
Yeah, their people are buying it up and hoarding it.
Yeah, I think it is. If there's ever a disease, it could easily affect rich people. See, like when they had the plague, the royalty was dying too. So that was a real plague. Nobody made that up. People were actually really dying of that.
Right.
But this thing, even with the, with the chemtrails, like my niece, she's like a conspiracy theorist, and she's like, "Oh, they're trying to poison us." I says, "Why would they? If they're spraying chemicals in the sky, it's gonna affect everybody. You can't avoid that."
Right.
Would it have antidotes? That secret antidotes they're gonna give to like George Bush and Clinton? You know what I'm saying? And the rest of us are all gonna get affected. You know what I mean? I told her. I says, if it's in the air, we all got it. So why would they poison themselves? It makes no sense. I don't know what those chemtrails are, but I mean, since Trump, I haven't seen them. That's just a way of a company getting money from the government. Oh, we're gonna spray this to prevent global warming, and who knows what it is? What they're spraying to reflect the sun. There was that one guy, he wanted to put like a billion mirrors in the desert to reflect the sun back up.
Yeah.
To prevent global warming. He wanted I don't know how much money, It's all BS.
Well, it's just like here in Vermont. Somebody proposed putting, they've got tons of those solar panel farms. And then they wonder why they're not producing. Stupid ass, you're covered in snow.
Exactly.
Johnny, my friend, everything's a conspiracy to you.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah. What's up, Mason? It is.
How was your pizza, Mason?
Good.
No, it's a new type of flu, and people are freaking out over it more than what they do.
Oh my God!
Exactly. What if I hit it right on the nose?
We were wondering if maybe the Chinese government had accidentally lost some chemicals.
No.
You know what I mean?
See?
Chemicals, you have to. Well, me and Grandpa were in the Army, so we trained in chemical warfare. Mm-hmm. So when I used to go to these classes, they would literally tell you there's nuclear, biological, and chemical. So chemical, like with Saddam Hussein, he was using chemical weapons, which is that gas that they said he had, weapons in there, but that's what it was. So you have to be able to deliver it. If you can't deliver it, it's not going to work. Remember Japan, they had the subway attack, and they said they were using SARS. Well, they did it in the subway because the only way they can contain the SARS was inside the area.
Right.
You can't just throw chemicals outside. Biological is something different. You know what I mean? You could put chemicals on trees, on leaves. So when you're walking by, it rubs on your arms and it's acid sort of, and it chews through your skin. But then you have biological. That's something there. But biological is a very dangerous type of weapon because you could affect yourself. So you have to, pinpoint the target so you don't infect yourself. You know what I mean? And then nuclear, right. That's total bullshit anyway. Nuclear. That's another. For me anyway, I don't believe in nuclear weapons.
Why?
Call me crazy.
Yeah, I think there's a few million Japanese people that disagree with you, Johnny.
I mean, we have the only evidence of a nuclear or atomic blast we have is, Japan. But if you really do the research, you'll never find any evidence of any bombs. Because right after the bombs, a days later, the troops walked right into Japan. They were rebuilding. They were clean. The streets were clear. Everybody was back to business right away. There was like no radiation. And supposedly the dinosaurs are so heavily radiated for billions of years ago that they have to paint them in lead. But in Japan, they dropped nuclear atomic bombs that were devastating, but the Japanese were able to go back to daily life like weeks after. You know, where in Chernobyl, when they had the Chernobyl attack, you know, they closed it all down and no one's allowed to live there. And now people went back to live there. You know what I mean? So that's why, like, I mean, it could, but that's just my opinion, that I don't believe that with all the evidence you have, you know, with the story about dinosaurs, that their bones are radioactive and they have to paint them in lead so people don't get radiation from bones. You know what I'm saying? But the Japanese were able to go right back to doing business in Japan right after the attacks. It's a little farcy. You know, they're like all you know, when they had all the experimental bombs explosions. If you look at the footage, it's so fake. It looks so fake. I mean, if you really look at it, compared to today's like CGI, that was a CGI they had back then. Like those, they use like miniature, like a Godzilla movie. You know, you have Godzilla walking through this miniature city, you know, knocking buildings over, and that's pretty much what you were seeing. You know, was people just like, it's so fake. So if they're showing you like fake explosions, then how did they even film it? Like, you have a nuclear bomb explosion and they have cameras that are going to withstand the nuclear blast. It's just, there's so many questions to be asked about it, you know, that it leads me to believe that the whole nuclear thing is a farce. You know, it's a way to control people, you know, to make you think, oh, we're going to protect you. You know, we need money. Like now we have Space Force. You know, like,
John, one thing I was gonna
right? We have space. Now, how much money are we going to spend on Space Force? You know, they already have generals and colonels, new uniforms.
Johnny,
Yeah, Maisha.
how can I fix this?
I don't know, buddy. What is it?
My OC card, the wires come disconnected.
Oh, I don't know.
Take a hammer to it.
Yeah. Send it to NASA.
If anything, I'll just solder new wires on to it.
Yeah, Johnny Jean makes a good point. It wasn't a nuclear bomb; it was an atomic bomb.
What size
Still
wires are
radiation.
these?
No. I'm just saying. I mean, like, I could be wrong. No, you could all say, yeah, you're wrong. No, it's just, if you look at the evidence, like the footage they showed you of the bomb, it looks so fake. You know, and then there's never been another nuclear attack since. Like the Russians lost so bad in Afghanistan that communism collapsed. I mean, they lost the whole country because they went broke. Why wouldn't they nuke the Taliban? When the Argentinians wanted to take the Falkland Islands from the British, what did the British do? They sent nuclear aircraft, nuclear ships to the Falkland Islands.
So much devastation.
Huh?
And the atomic bomb, there was so much devastation. It took out people that had nothing to do with the war.
Well,
kids, moms.
If you look at the history of the bombing of Japan, the United States, Japan was the first country to get napalmed. They dropped so many bombs on Japan, so much napalm that's what it was like. Like in Vietnam, the people in Vietnam, all the kids had the same birth defects that the people have in Japan, because McNamara, he was the guy in charge of, you know, bringing the Japanese under submission, right? So what we did is, now back in before today, Japan, with all the earthquakes, the Japanese would build all their houses had a makeshift houses. So they would like take them down and put them on their backs. And when the earthquake was over, they put their houses back up. So what they did to Japan is they bombed the living hell out of it. Just like the Germans destroyed Poland just with howitzers. They just blew them up 24 hours a day. They were bombing them. And that's what we did. So when you see all that footage from the Japanese being all destroyed, it's because we already bombed them. You know, we were using napalm and fire bombs. They had the mother of all bombs dropping on them. So what happened? What my theory is, in order for the Japanese to quit the war, because the Japanese were not going to surrender, and the only option the United States had was to invade Japan and take out the Japanese government because they refused to surrender. So they made them a deal. This is, look, we're going to make believe we dropped these bombs on you, right? And you go with good face. You know, it's not like you surrendered, because the Japanese never surrendered. I mean, if nuclear bombs truly exist and somebody drops a nuclear bomb on you and cuts your arm off, you can't fight no more. So in reality, you were submitted. You know what I mean? Like in a wrestling match, the guy gets submitted, he can't fight no more. So it's not like they says, okay, we're gonna quit. We can't fight. You know, they didn't raise their arms. The Japanese, they were forced into a treaty because of the technology, supposedly technology we had. You know what I mean? So it was a good way to end the war. I mean, we had to end the war with Japan. They were our allies in reality. You know, they just sided with the Germans for whatever reason. The Germans, whatever they promised the Japanese, and you know, we didn't want them in China. So the Japanese was against that. They wanted to like take over Manchuria and all these Chinese other provinces. So we had to take out the Japanese. But that's how the war ended. They just made up this thing that we dropped these huge bombs on them, and there was no way for them to not surrender. You know?
There's more things to prove that it happened, John, than there is to disprove it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with it. I mean, that's just the way, from me looking it up and looking at all the footage and looking and trying to find some evidence in Japan. You know, they have all this other footage, but they have nothing that proves that anything was like. They dropped a hydrogen bomb in Hiroshima, and in Nagasaki they dropped literally a bomb that hit the ground. There's no crater. You go look it up. Look on YouTube, and you will not find the crater. You won't see it. You know, you won't even see. They won't even show you anything they did in the desert because nothing ever happened. That's why they won't let nobody in there, because they won't find any evidence of any bombs exploding. It's all fake. It's all Hollywood. You know, like if you watch TV today and you watch like space movies, how can you believe that they're actually literally really when they really are in space? It's so real. Like I watched that one movie with that female actress. What's her name? She was in space, and then she had to go, and there was like this debris, and she had to get into another ship and then come to Earth, right? I mean, it was so real. So if you watch that, what makes you think that they can't fake an actual space mission? You know, because it's Hollywood is like amazing. I mean, they can now make people like they could take my face and make it talk without even me saying anything. So it's very hard to believe anything you see now on TV because it's all make believe. There's so much make believe. I mean, how can you believe it? I was watching. It's on Facebook. They have.
Well, you know, Johnny, that's. You know, I'm thinking the same thing. How can you believe it didn't happen?
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
We have a difference of opinion.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to convince you other. I mean, you could, you know, like, you know, even the Holocaust, like, you know, I have doubts about that, you know, and
I don't.
Yeah. Right. I mean, if you
I was married to a first generation. There's two Holocausts. One with the Germans, the others with the Turks. My ex-husband, his father was first generation Armenian into this country, and the Turks wiped out millions.
The Armenians, yeah.
Armenian.
Yeah, he told me. I believe that. Yeah, because they
And,
they will go around and submit you, but the Armenians weren't killed in like 6 million. Like they really don't know the exact numbers. I mean, no one counted. They're making the numbers up, But even with like the World War II thing that happened, I don't want to say it on Grandpa's stream because there's ears that listen. But I mean, if you take the like we were talking about it like with other people, there's just they killed 1.5 million. This is fact. This is written. 1.5 million people in 90 days. That's 24 people every minute. I mean, is that even possible? How can you kill?
They use gas chambers for a lot of stuff.
Well, I mean, if you take a gas chamber, you have to march the people in.
The thing is,
then you have
all these Jewish people that relive the same stories over and over.
Well, it's just my opinion because, like, if you think about it, if you march, like, let's say you march 250 people into a room, right? That they're all standing in like.
We did it to the Indians.
Yeah. Now you gas them all. Now you got to carry out 250 people and process the bodies, and then it's just so much work. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I'm sure like
use the Jews to bury their own.
Yeah, my mom was in World War II. I mean, as a kid, she told me. She says, "Man, the Germans were brutal. Like, you would walk." She said, "We would walk down the street, and you had to walk in the street because you couldn't like pass the German walking on the sidewalk, and then they would go around stealing everybody's food and all this stuff." But I'm just saying, I'm sure like a lot of people will kill gypsies, priests. All kinds of people were murdered, homosexuals, all kind of people were murdered. And, it's just for me like to believe that,
right, Gene?
They killed 6 million people. It's a little, in 4 years, 6 million, that's a lot of people.
I mean, whole families disappeared.
Yeah, I'm sure. No, I believe it happened. I mean, like during World War II, a lot of people died.
My husband's family, my husband's grandmother came from Germany during that time as she was a teenage girl. Well, when she got here, she was 18. And she went through.
Yeah.
Stuff,
war. It's war. People, my mom too. Like, she lost 2 brothers in World War.
She lost a lot of family.
She lost a lot of people went insane, went crazy. The people went into shock. I mean, people in Europe, people were getting bombed. The Russians lost 20 million people in World War II. The Chinese, they say 20 million people died. So for the other thing to say is like for an army or a government that was so rigid to waste resources, because I mean a lot of the biggest problem that the German army had was fuel.
Yep.
They had no fuel. That's why they went into the Middle East. They invaded Russia because they wanted to get the Russian fuel. They actually succeeded in getting the oil fields in Russia. That's why they didn't invade Stalingrad, right? Or St. Peter's, or that big city they have.
Yeah.
So, I mean, so why would they waste precious fuel for their tanks and their trucks on, like burning bodies, or digging.
They found mass graves.
Or mass graves. But I'm sure it was more than there was probably. I mean, I'm sure like a lot of them died. I'm not going to doubt it, but I just can't believe that there was 6 million. Or why wasn't it 6,050,000? I mean, that's the only thing I'm saying. It's just
that's why they say approximately.
Right, but if you do the math, it doesn't add up. The math, the calculation within the amount of work, that labor that it took to do something like that would just be an immense operation. And they were fighting three fronts. I mean, don't forget, they're fighting the Russians, they're fighting the Americans, they're fighting the British. They got to control France. I mean, they're really spreading themselves thin.
Hey, you guys.
So, I mean, it's like a, it's something that you could, think about and just agree with it and go with it, which is fine, or you can question it. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Like a lot of people, like even my family, they say, "Oh no, it happened. You're crazy," and blah blah blah. That's all right. Just do the math. Just for you to tell me that they killed 1.5 million in 90 days, that's virtually impossible.
Hey.
You know what kind of manpower you would need to do something like that? The bullet. I mean, if you shot everybody, you would need 1.5 million bullets. And the machine guns would probably wear out shooting all these people, even if they did that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why, like, even with the bomb that they dropped the bombs in Japan, that they say that, radiation is so deadly. Japan is doing fine. There's no radiation. I mean, when I was a kid and they told me that in school, I said, to myself, I said, wow, they must have took all that dirt and put it in barrels. What did they do with all the radioactive material? Because dinosaur bones are still radioactive and they have to paint them in lead. So, like, if you start thinking about stuff, you say these dinosaur bones are still radioactive, but Japan, that they literally dropped, like these massive amounts, these huge bombs that killed all these people, the land became, it cleaned up itself. It's like that quickly. Where these bones are in the ground for supposedly like billions of years. You know what I mean?
Ew.
I ain't yelling at you guys. I'm yelling at my brother.
Oh, they were in the bones are in the ground like billions of years. What was it, 66 billion years ago? I mean, look at the number, 66 billion. If you add it up, it's 66, 6 zeros equals 666. Then you take the Holocaust, right? It's 6 million. So they use that number a lot, 6 million. The number 6. It's in the Bible too, right? 666. So they kind of use that 6 a lot. So if you watch all these things that happen, and that's not the first time that 6 million Jews were persecuted. In 1874, they were being persecuted in the Balkans or wherever it was, and they brought them all over into the United States. And if you look at the newspapers back in the 1800s, you'll see 6 million. I swear, I'm serious. Look it up yourself. It's on YouTube. And it's fact. You could even like Google it, and it comes up. And then what they did is they brought all these supposedly refugee Jewish people to the United States and put them in Republican districts, like they're doing with the migrants that are coming from the South and from the Middle East, and they fill them into the Republican districts and make them vote Democrat. And that's why the Hughes are all Democrats, because when they came here back, when they were bringing them in as refugees, they made them Democrats. So that's why they're all like how can they be Democrats? If you really think about it, right? Because they were made Democrats, and they've been Democrats since they got here, because they were brought here to be Democrats, to vote Democratic, because the Democrats didn't have any votes like they don't have now. So what they're doing is they're bringing in the migrants from South America and trying to flood them into Texas, that state blue, or bringing them into different states. And they did the same thing with them. And the reason why they brought them here is because they were persecuted. They were being murdered. They were being like tortured and being abused. So they brought thousands, and on ships, just brought them in like insane amount of people, but put them in all strategic voting districts. Look it up. It's fact. And then you can say to yourself, the whole thing that happened in World War II, who started that war? Was it them in order to create Israel? I don't know. I mean, they created Israel. Now we're supposed to this country's supposed to bend over backwards for Israel. It's like, Why? CPAC. I mean, why is there a CPAC?
Yeah.
Why isn't there a Russian CPAC or an Italian CPAC or an Irish CPAC or a Caribbean CPAC? Why is there only one CPAC? No other country has a CPAC. Only that country. So, they're smart enough to, convince us that, we're supposed, to whatever they're doing, that's what it is. And that's what they use. They use like these kinds of things that happen and people feel sorry for them. And they're, how do you call that? They're, like, oh, poor me. Like, oh, that's why we have laws now. You can't say anything. We shouldn't even be having this conversation because it's considered anti-Semitic.
No, well, it's not anti-Semitic because we're discussing we're not saying anything bad about the Jewish.
Right.
But it's just talk. It's a discussion.
I mean, I have Jewish friends. I have nothing against them. It's not them. I have no problem with it. But a lot of the big problems we have in this country today is because of the New York Stock Exchange, which is who runs that, and the Federal Reserve, who runs that. So they're creating. They could be creating all these wars, in order for whatever reason, they're doing it to gain control and whatnot. Who knows? I mean, let's forget about this.
Well, it's been fun talking to you, but I've got to go to bed. I got to get up at 3.
All right, Sherry. Have a great night.
Thanks, Sherry.
Night, Johnny. Night, Mason.
Bless
Night, Grandpa. Night, everybody.
We should have been laughing, cracking jokes.
No, I'd still be saying it's time for bed.
Yeah.
3 comes early.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you too.
Take care, everyone.
Rosanna says goodnight, Sherry.
Night, Rosanna.
Nancy wants to know where Luna is.
Well, Luna's over in the chair.
She's in the chair?
Yep. She's in the lazy girl.
Oh. That fan that I got in the thrift shop is so noisy. Like if I put it on, you can hear the fan. It's supposed to be silent. You hear it? Listen to that. That's loud.
Little bit.
Yeah. Sherry says good night, everyone.
Night, Sherry.
There was nothing in the thrift shop. 0. It's crazy.
Yeah. I wish I could make it to the one in Augusta.
I thought that fan was gonna be good, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
I've been watching a lot of that kid there, Taco Stacks.
Oh, Taco Stacks, yeah.
You can learn a lot about thrift stores from him. He makes a fortune on T-shirts.
Yeah. I tried that. I went to the thrift shop. I bought jeans and T-shirts and nothing. I haven't even sold one. Haven't sold anything. Any T-shirts. Even I bought like a sweatshirt. I bought an ugly Yarmulke Hanukkah sweatshirt. I thought that would sell, and it even had the tags on it. But maybe it's not Hanukkah yet. Like an ugly Christmas sweater. So I thought that would sell. I paid like $4 for that. So I figured that would sell because I looked it up and a lot of them sold. There was a lot of those that sold already, and no one's bought mine yet. Even the jeans, I bought a lot of nice, pairs of Levi's and nothing. Like big size, I figure, the big people would want. It's harder for them to get pants, big sizes, and can't sell anything. But the guitars I sold.
I'm back.
What's up, Mason?
Can I
What'd you
tell
have,
you a
pizza?
story?
You want to tell a story? Go ahead.
No.
No?
Tina's live.
Yeah.
Who's live?
Tina Dandridge.
Oh.
Hey, so anyways, my great grandma Clark, they used to call her tougher than nails because she was a cranky old whatchamacallit.
Oh, really?
I don't want to say it, but I'll just say this. She was a cranky old bitch.
Oh, all right. Biatch. You could say biatch. Biatch.
Yeah, biatch.
Biatch. Biatch. It's not as bad as the
Biatch.
Biatch. Deborah Mosley says hello, host and everyone.
Anyways, this one lady ticked her off because she wouldn't leave because the fire alarm went off. And you know what she said? She's like, I ain't going no damn where.
Yeah.
And you know what she did? She kicked her.
Oh, shoot.
She kicked her right in between the legs.
Oh, another girl? Oh.
No, Rosanna, the one I'm talking about, I never went to that one by the senator. The one I'm talking about is over on Western Avenue.
Oh,
it's in one of those little
Johnny.
mini malls.
Check these out.
Are those stickers?
Yeah, the Shade Tree
Dusty-
Fix Man, Snubby Scrap Picker, Dusty Blonde, and Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick, I know. Dusty Blonde, I think I heard of her. What was the other one?
Snubby Scrap Picker and the Shade Tree Fix It Man.
I might know Snubby Scrap Picker. I might know him.
You
But-
know him?
No.
Okay,
He did a cool toy.
say that 3 times fast.
Snubby Scrap Picker, Snubby Scrap Picker, Snubby Scrap Picker.
He's from
Grandpa, we need stickers.
Yeah.
You want to do a sticker with Luna in it, or you and Luna? Because they're not stickers. They're like, what are they called? Boosters. They're boosters.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a local T-shirt place here. I might check and see what they are on their prices.
Yeah.
What?
Well, they have Teespring, and they make them to order.
Teespring.
Yeah. You could just put the link in your description.
You have to pay for them up front.
No, you don't pay anything. So you just make your design, and then when people order, they just make one. You know, it depends, like on how much you get. You know, like if you order them, you get them cheaper. Then you send them out,
What's
or you
the
can just go to
website
a
called?
t-shirt place. You might be able to get it
Teespring?
cheaper. Teespring. That's
Teespring.
what everybody uses. Yeah, they have mugs, hats, sweatshirts, hoodies. I mean, you name it. Whatever you want. I don't know if they have stickers or boosters.
I wonder if they could make me up a bunch of prophylactics with Grandpa's Adventures on the side.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Or
You have
Viagra.
stickers for your channel, Johnny?
Grandpa's Adventures Viagra. Imagine.
Well, everyone, I think I might head out after a bit.
What, Mason?
I said I think I might head out after a bit.
Oh, okay.
Well, if it's going to be after a bit, why are you saying it now?
I don't know.
You'll be in and out.
Why don't you tell us after a bit?
Stickers. Tim's World. What's up, Tim? You missed the drama. Oh, man. So today my daughter calls me and she's like, Daddy, I want to take painting. It's $190 for 3 classes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Well,
Yeah.
I think you ought to hook her up along with that iPhone 11.
Yeah. She got the phone. I got the iPhone XS Max. But I got a good deal. Was that a real one? Oh, man. You're sitting in your own pew. You're sticking yourself out. Dude. Turn the fan on. Open the window. Oh no! Don't blow it this way.
Smell-o-vision.
Oh.
Yeah, Mason.
I should have done it in the camera.
Oh, I should have went in the closet and did it.
Smash the gumball machine.
Smash the gumball machine.
Who the hell was that?
That's Tim's world.
I ain't smashing my damn gumball machine.
No, he means like smash the like button.
I'll smash my TV.
Yeah. Smash it
There
up.
you go.
Want me to smash my phone?
Yeah.
How about my records? No.
Smash everything, and then I'll share it out on the internet, and I'll get a viral video out of it.
Oh,
That's what we need, man. A viral video. Viral video. Yeah, so I buy my daughter the cell phone that she's been begging for it, right? So I was lucky enough to find the iPhone XS Max, and the guy sold it to me for $320. That's like half the price of what they're going for used. So I mean, I didn't tell my daughter how much it was or her mother. So her mother's texting me, "Oh, you're cheap. You bought her a crack," because it had a little crack in the back, like over here. So like this part was cracked, but in the back, but the front is good. And that's why the guy sold it for so cheap. So it was either buying her like an XS or getting her like an 8 Plus or, you know, an older phone that was around the money that I wanted to spend on the phone. You know, so I told him, so why don't you buy her a phone? What do you call him? You're saying I'm cheap. You know, she wanted an iPhone. Why don't you go out and buy her the phone? Right? I mean, how do you... Well, how do these people think? Huh?
Is that your ex-wife?
Yeah.
Tell her to F off.
I can't, not in text, because if we go to court, she'll show the judge I told her F. You know, and then the judge, oh, you can't talk to her like that.
Well,
They're against the men. You go to court, man. They like in New Jersey anyway. They hate
Can you
men.
tell the judge to F off or no?
No, I would love to.
What would happen if you did?
I would get arrested. Most likely. She would probably have me in contempt of court and fine me. They can fine you whatever they want. Huh? They could fine me like $250, and then it goes on your record that
this goes on your record.
Yeah, you never know. It depends on the judge. I mean, some judges are more cool than other judges. Like my divorce judge was a maniac. This woman was insane. I'm literally,
Would she throw shit around?
Oh, she would scream. Like I'd be standing there with my lawyer and her lawyer's there, and she would scream like a lunatic. You fucking, not curse, but you guys, you didn't get this by scream.
That reminds me of a friend of mine. He went to court once, and I forget what it was that he did, and the judge looked at him and says, "Well, sir, that's a $250 fine and 3 days in jail." And he looked at him and says, "Your Honor, I can do that standing on my head." And he goes, "Well, good, sir." He says, "That'll be $500 and 6 days in jail." He says, "Hopefully you land back on your feet."
Wow. See? You don't want to go to jail.
You know what I'd say to the judge, Grandpa? Fuck
You wouldn't
off.
say shit, Mason. You would be there crying like a baby.
Yeah, like me. When I go to court, I'm like terrified that I don't know what they're gonna do to me. It's insane. But when I go to court, this time my friend, she got her law degree, and she goes, "I'm gonna go to court with you, and I'm gonna take care of business for you." I was like, "All right." I'm just waiting to get all my taxes settled, and we're gonna go to court. And
George L.
see
Donner.
what happens. Because now I could afford to go to trial because she's not going to charge me that much. Not like a regular lawyer is anyway.
Shade Tree Fix It Man.
So if I threaten trial, the judge can't do anything. We have to go to trial. So then she has to get a lawyer and pay for it.
Yeah, I'm afraid he would be, Tim.
Fresh meat, yeah. Well, he would go in like the kids' prison, right?
No, not at 19.
Oh yeah.
He'd be right in there with Bubba.
I'm terrified of prison. That's why I'm not in jail. That's why I say to myself, man, all these guys that go to jail, they gotta have some kind of tendency. I mean, come on. You committed a crime, you're selling drugs, whatever you do, right? And you taking the chance of losing your freedom and being put in a system with all men, with all males, that they go around doing things to people. So, like, if you have no power or any friends in jail already, and you go in there, you're doomed. The first thing they're gonna do is shake you down for money. Like, you're gonna go in jail, like they're gonna say to you, "Oh, you don't want to get beat up every day? Well, you better get us like this amount every week, or else we're gonna beat you up every single day. We're gonna make your life miserable." And then I guarantee people call home, "I need money, send me money." Like they're all beat up, their faces, they break their arms. Who knows what they do to them in jail? That's got to be like the craziest thing. I could be wrong. I never went to jail, but I'm just thinking that, these guys in jail, they have nothing to lose. So if you come in and they see you're vulnerable, or you have no friends and no one protecting you, you're done. You got to go in there looking like a pauper. Like, you can't go in trying to think like, "Oh, I'm a hot shot and you got money," because they're going to maybe after a couple of days when they figure you out, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Even the guy in your cell. Imagine like they put you in a cell with another guy who's a nut. Like you sleep in your bed.
The officer take the store, get the merch link in the description section. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. All we wanted was, I want to dress like somebody else.
Yeah, they'll definitely test you out. They'll know, right? Once you come in, they'll know. They'll see you're scared. Like, you go in there and they start screaming at you and they take your food and all that stuff. Like, what I would do is I would like grow a beard. I would let all the hair grow out of my ears. My nose, I would look like shit. My hair, I would just let it grow wild. I go in there like a madman. Like, I wouldn't go in there shaving. Even during trial, I would just let everything grow out. Maybe they'll give me like an insanity plea. I don't know if that's any better. Yeah, jail is scary.
Most inappropriate thing you've ever seen.
I don't know how these guys do it, man. They commit these stupid crimes and they wind up in jail 10, 20 years.
We're just hanging out.
Unless you got money to stay out of jail and you commit a crime, then, you might be lucky.
I'm trying to compose myself. I'm going to show y'all this video of the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen as it relates to the give me instant take a mile conspiracy. Now, watch the video. Tell me what you think. Am I tripping, or is this the craziest thing you've ever seen? Roll the film.
I'm gonna show you guys a video that I watched on YouTube. That this was done in a school, I believe, in California. Now, this is pretty scary. You want to talk about indoctrination?
That's jail?
No, this was a school.
Oh yeah.
This is pretty scary.
What? That's sick. Who subject those poor kids to that?
Every one of those people should go to jail, I believe.
Oh yeah. Even the parents allowing their kids to be subject to that, they're sick.
Yeah. What kind of parent's going to do that? I mean, what kind of person thinks that's all right? You know, I don't care if you're a man, woman, or whatever. You know, that's your business. But that was a sexually seductive dance towards
yeah.
a child.
Yeah. Yeah, that's horrible.
And you know, that's unfortunately that's what happens when you give someone an inch and they want to take a mile. You know.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's where we're going. You know, it's really that's why I'm afraid. Like even my daughter, you know, like her mother was like, "Oh, I want her to take children's yoga." I said, "She doesn't need to do yoga. Well, why does my 11-year-old need to go to do yoga? Like, what's the point?" I says, "Why are you confusing this kid with doing basketball, going to school, playing the piano, doing basketball? Now you want her to do yoga, you want her to do dance. How much shit is this kid gonna do?" You know what I'm saying? I says, "You want her to get good at one thing, or you want her to be like all over the place and not know how to do anything?" You know, I says, "Let her concentrate on one thing. She doesn't need yoga in her life." I says, "There's no reason for her to go there and do that." All right. And I'm not paying for it. I told her right off the bat. It says, you want her to do yoga, you pay for it. I'm not paying for it. You want her to go to dance that my daughter's not very danceable, go for it. You pay for it. I'm against it. So she goes, "Oh, I want to take art." So I'll pay for it. You know, I pay for her piano lessons, which is like $150 a month. That's not cheap, you know? So, you know, there's a lot of things like these kids, they're subject to this stuff. And to me, yoga is sort of like a religion. It's not really a form of exercise because, you know, when you go in there, they have religious statues, they say religious terms, they meditate and all that stuff. And they're sort of teaching them like a religion. That's technically what it is. You know, they swear that it's not, but it really is. You know, my child would not be in that school. Yeah, definitely. I would be pissed off. They should sue the school for even having that guy there, but you can't today because you have all these crazy people in the education system that, you know, how they even allowed that to happen.
Should I stick this on my lampshade? I got 2 stickers.
I would stick it somewhere.
Who sticker is that from?
Shade Tree Fix-It Man.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Should I stick it to my lampshade?
Yeah.
You know, unfortunately, Johnny, California is the petri dish, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know, if California says it's okay, then New York says it's okay. And now Maine says it's okay.
Yeah. Well, I told my friend, I was talking to him, and I says, "You know what? The LGBT community, like, pretty much runs our country. I mean, they design our clothes. Think about it. All the clothes that you see that men and women wear, pretty much designed by them. So they can actually design clothes for men that are sort of like feminine. Like
Well,
I see.
Maine is a non-binary state now. On your birth certificate, it doesn't say male or female anymore.
Oh, that's right. Is that right?
Yep.
So you mean if your kid is born, your child is born, you can't put in there what they are?
Right. You don't have a choice on the matter.
That's crazy. That's in Maine or just everywhere?
That's in Maine.
Holy smokes. I never knew that.
Oh,
I'm paying. Yeah.
It just started.
Wow. So that is nuts.
You know, people need to start standing up for things. You know.
Well, you know what it is. A lot of the people that try to stand up, like remember that dad, they told him he wasn't allowed to go into the school anymore because he got mad at the school board for whatever they were doing and he didn't like it. So they told him you can't come on the school grounds anymore. You're banned from coming into the school. You know, you like the Board of Education is sort of like fighting the government. You know what I mean? Like, so the Board of Education, the people in the Board of Education are appointed by the elected representatives, right? They want to call them leaders, which they're not. They're not like all these senators and all these people. They're not our leaders. They're just like us. They're not they don't lead me. What are they leading me to? Poverty? You know what I'm saying? They're not my leaders. They say, "Oh, the leaders." They're not my leader. They don't lead me. We lead them. They're supposed to do what we want. We said to ourselves, "All right, we're going to select you to tell these other people what we want. What you represent us." You know what I'm saying? You know, you get like this guy Bernie Sanders. You know, he's talking about the world and everybody. You see, he's only supposed to be representing Vermont. You know what I mean? Like, why are these people even talking about things that have nothing to do with them in other states or this other stuff? His main concern should be the people who says, "Okay, Bernie, we're gonna select you or elect you to represent us as one of us," because that's what a representative is. They're not a leader. A leader is somebody who's like a squad leader. When we're in a platoon, you have a squad leader. He leads us as a squad, and we do our squad duties, and at the same time, we're involved in a platoon, in a company, and we all have. But in politics, they're not leaders; they're representatives. They're not like better than anybody else. You know, like these, like, you know, people like Maxine Waters and Nancy Pelosi.
How's that?
You know, even the Republicans, even the president. The president is really not our leader. Right? He's the commander in chief. He's like probably the only one with a title.
Johnny.
He's the commander in chief. Oh, that looks good. Is that the lampshade?
No, it's my bucket.
Oh, that was smart. You decorated the pail. What's it say there? Class of 2019. So they gave you a garbage pail to rip your diploma up and throw it in. I told my daughter, I says, "Don't even go to school. There's no point. What are you gonna go to school for?" "Oh, I wanna be a veterinarian." I'm like, you'd never even opened a book. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
hey, Sasha, how you doing?
Sasha, hello. Tim wears bib overalls. Welcome, Sasha.
I got a pair of bib overalls, Tim, but they don't fit me anymore.
What are they, like high waters?
No, they're bib overalls, but I can't button the sides anymore. I got too fat.
You got to take it to the tailor and have them put elastic.
We don't have a tailor in this town.
There you go. Learn how to sew. Entrepreneurship. Grandpa the Tailor. There's your new YouTube channel.
I'm all set with that.
Imagine. Grandpa the Tailor. That sounds good.
Grandpa's Adventures in Sewing.
Well, you would get a lot of people from the crocheting. People follow those crochet channels.
That's cool, Sasha. Tell your boyfriend I said hi.
Hey, Sasha. Hugs to you. I'm doing good, Grandpa. Just staying at my boyfriend's house. Oh, cool.
I even got a letter from him.
What do you got there, Mason?
A letter.
From who? Oh, that's cool. I got nice handwriting. Man, my handwriting is terrible.
This is
Yeah,
You know what my
it's
handwriting
got his
is
phone
so
number
bad?
on it.
I don't write. I never write anything. The most huh?
I still write with a crayon.
A crayon. Yeah, that's what I should do. You're like, I write terrible. Because I never write. The most I write is my name. I don't remember the last time I wrote anything. Like if I go take an order for lunch for the guys at work, because usually I'm the guy who runs out and gets lunch for everybody. That's like the most I'll write, like the guy's name, what he wants, and I'll abbreviate the whole thing, how much money he gave me.
I haven't watched that one yet, Sasha, The Witcher, but have you guys watched Lock and Key yet? That's a real good series.
Chilling all day, watching the new Netflix show, The Witcher. I haven't. Is Netflix on Amazon Prime?
I'm not sure. I just have a subscription to it.
Oh, that's different. Okay. I haven't really been watching TV. I'd rather like be on a live stream. It's more interesting. Like it's real life, you know?
Yeah.
I used to watch The Walking Dead a lot.
Yeah, you know those things there. It's like Lock and Key. You know, I start watching it and I watch the whole thing in 3 or 4 days.
Oh, you binge watch it. That's good. I stopped. I think I haven't seen maybe two of the last seasons. I haven't watched it.
You know, and then unfortunately, a lot of times that Netflix does a series that you really enjoy and then they cancel it.
Yeah.
You know, like the Punisher. That was a really good series.
How long did it run
said
for?
this on my lampshade. Would it
3 seasons.
Yeah, because they don't want to pay the people the reruns. I think after 5 seasons or 4 or whatever it is, then they have to get rerun money. So they cancel the season like for a year and then they bring it back. And then I think
Hey, Johnny.
the clock starts over. You pulled the sticker off?
If I put this on my lampshade, it won't catch fire, will it?
What kind of bulb you got in there?
It's
Well,
just
the glue might stain the lampshade over a while because the glue will dry out. You know what I mean? Because now the glue is like moist for you to stick something, but over time, if you put heat on it, you may dry out the glue. And then if you want to take,
they did The Ranch, which was a really good comedy show with Sam Elliott and Ashton Kutcher.
yeah. I hardly watch anything. The only time I watch TV is like when I have company. That's it. Like if a lady comes over, I'll turn the TV on, or else, you know, I'm like bored to death, and I'll watch TV, you know, and then I'll usually watching like a nature show or a movie or something like that I like. But usually,
I like the new Lost in Space on Netflix. That's a good series.
Oh, is it? Oh, I used to love Lost in Space. Do they have the robot that says danger, danger,
No,
danger?
The robot is totally different. The robot is actually an alien.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not a real robot like they had, like that cool robot?
Well, no, it's a robot that can morph and kill people and stuff, you know?
Oh, wow.
It's like from another dimension.
Oh, and they have Dr. Smith?
Yeah, Dr. Smith is a female.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So is Dr. Smith still an asshole or Dr. Smith?
Oh, yeah.
So they got
Oh, yeah. Even a bigger asshole than the original.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I got to watch it.
How about I stick it to my gumball machine?
That sounds interesting. A female? Why would they do that? They changed the whole show up. That's weird.
Yeah, it's actually a good series. I enjoy it. You know, again, the second season come out, and I watched that in like 3 days.
Is that right? I'm gonna check it out.
It's really good. I think if you like sci-fi, you'll enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I love sci-fi.
You know, I don't have that. I got a 36-inch TV, not that big, but I have a really nice older Dolby surround system.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the sound is the most important thing.
Yeah, and it's really good on that.
That's cool. Yeah, the sound is awesome. There's people now giving TVs away. I mean, people like I was watching. I don't know. You guys know Claude and Jessica?
No.
Claude, he married like this Filipino lady in the Philippines, and the channel's been around a long time. So he's now moving to the Philippines because he retired, and it's cheaper for them to live in the Philippines on his pension. So whatever Social Security he's getting, whatever money he's getting in the Philippines, it's a fortune. You know what I mean? Versus here, it's nothing. They're having a house built and everything, and he's like, I got all these TVs, I'm giving them all away. You know. Too bad Terry not here. Maybe she's listening. Terry, are you listening?
Well, one good thing, she's going to be on the first floor now.
Yeah, that should be good. I'm gonna text her. Where is she?
Sasha, him and Johnny get along well.
We miss you and Grandpa's. She's like, damn it. Sasha? Abby Downey met.
I know where to stick this.
Where?
Gumball machine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know where you could stick it, Mason, but it wouldn't be appropriate for me to say it.
My ass.
No.
Roll, like the Rock would say, roll it up real nice and tight.
My boyfriend thinks the government created the coronavirus. See, I'm not the only one. Thank you, Sasha. Bring your boyfriend on here. I think the same thing. I think it's all bullshit. The coronavirus. Oh, the virus looks like a corona, and they show you pictures of it. It's so
Wasn't that a song back in the 80s?
Was it?
Yeah, my Corona.
It's my Sharona. My Sharona.
I know that. And what was Cheech Marine used to say, my scrotum.
Yeah. It's pretty amusing though. And then you know what kills me the most? Like how these guys, they go on TV and they know it's bullshit and they make it so real. They're such good liars. You know, it's amazing. Like they're so happy getting the money. Terry says it's been a very hectic day. Wow. She wrote a lot. It's been a very hectic day. We have little time to get out of here. It's very chaotic and having a little bit of help. I'm hurting really bad and keep having meltdowns. We just now got back to the apartment, the old one. We have to have everything out of here by 5 o'clock on the 5th. Oh, they got 2 days. And I just don't see how. Now my son's TV is broke. The cat knocked it over. Wow. What should I say? Sorry I missed the stream. I didn't want to, but I wasn't even here. And I tried to hop on, but I didn't have the signal.
Where stuck him?
That's bad, man. I feel bad for her. I wish if I was there, believe me, I'd be helping him move.
Check this out, y'all.
Oh, that's cool. Where'd you get that?
Garage sale.
Garage sale? Man, that's a nice lunchbox. Oh, you put the sticker in there? That's a good idea.
The only problem is the latch is broken.
Oh, but it's a nice lunchbox.
Should I keep it?
Terry! Boo!
Terry! Terry made it.
Sit down, put your foot up.
Tim's world gives big eyes to Terry. He can't believe it. Terry, I read your text out, and everybody was like, it feels real bad. I wish I can help. I know a couple other YouTubers in Texas, but I don't know them. Like, it's like, can you go help my friend out? You know what I mean? She really needs your help. And they have trucks and everything, too. And they're like strong guys.
Yeah, Jerry, I couldn't figure it out on my phone, but on an iPhone, you need to go through Siri.
Oh, Siri.
Yeah, you try to go on StreamYard with my iPhone, and it says you need to go through Siri to do it.
Mm.
How do they send someone, Sasha, to kill the coronavirus? I guess I'm missing something there. Even Boris Yeltsin, isn't he the Boris Johnson? Isn't he in Britain?
I'll help move anything purple. I'll move all the red stuff.
Is that where Boris Johnson is, Johnny? Is he in the UK?
Yeah. Yeah. He got them out of the European Union. Apparently, the army are gonna shoot or kill the virus away. Yeah, so he's saying it's BS too. I mean, to me, it was confirmed when Trump was praising the pharmaceutical companies and the insurance companies. We're going to do everything we can to find a cure, but we need $13 billion from the government to do the research.
Do you know how to go through Siri?
Oh man.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be in the chat if you need me.
Oh, after that last part, I think you better hurry.
You know what I bought my friend, Grandpa? I bought her a piece that goes into your cell phone, and then you run an HDMI cable to your television, and then whatever you see on your iPhone, you could put it on your TV.
Right. Well, that's what I have for my computer. I have my computer has an HDMI.
That goes straight to your television?
Yep.
So you have Wi-Fi in your house?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because if you don't want to do Wi-Fi, you could like cancel your. But then how are you going to live stream? Because I don't think you can do it on your phone, right?
Right. Well, I don't have my phone. I don't have a service on my phone.
Oh, you just have Wi-Fi in your house?
Yes.
Do you have WhatsApp?
Oh.
If you download WhatsApp, so wherever you have Wi-Fi, then you can talk to people.
I don't think this is.
Hey, it worked.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
What?
Wow. Loud and clear.
Okay, I guess it does work.
Did you go through Siri?
Yes, sir. I can't see the chat. It sucks.
You got your? Are you in your new place?
No, I'm in the old place. We got to the 5th at 5 o'clock to get out of here. And I apologize for my appearance. I have had 2 or 3 breakdowns today trying to get stuff done. So
I know you kind of look like me after a good hit.
I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. And everybody in chat, I can't see you, but hello.
Hey, Noodle.
Noodle in the house. What's up, Noodle?
Oh, that's okay. That's better, I think.
Isn't that's the one thing I like so much about YouTube is that we can actually talk to people like all over the world. Isn't that cool? Like people from the UK can come here, we can hang out with them.
Oh, that's terrible.
People from Canada, other states. That's so cool. Like I
Hey,
would
man.
never met you guys if it wasn't for YouTube.
Tim, if you come and move everything, I'll paint everything purple.
Ah.
Oh my God, I feel terrible.
You live in London, Sasha?
Cool. My
Do I
cousin
know-
lives in London. He's a
Do
chef.
I know Sasha, Grandpa?
I don't know.
Because she's being awful nice. I don't remember Sasha. I'm sorry, Sasha. Nothing personal. I
Well,
just don't remember.
Nice is good.
Yes, it is, especially on YouTube.
Nancy says, Terry, don't apologize. When this is over, you will feel better in your new apartment.
Thank you.
Can you see the live stream, Terry? No, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. So if anybody, we'll cover that for you. Yeah, I hate movies.
Here,
Oh,
here, Terry. Look up.
Terry.
Have some.
Thank you, Grandpa.
There you go.
I certainly do, Grandpa. Terry, I hope you're okay, honey. XXX.
Thank you.
Oh, Nancy says, Terry, you miss Nick.
Yeah, I kind of do. I even miss Nick.
Noodle says, I dated a girl from Camden Town. It didn't work out. LOL.
I wonder why, Noodle.
Yeah, Noodle.
I'm sorry, y'all. I've had a really bad day.
Nancy says, Terry, you're my sister no matter what. Oh, that was nice.
Thank you. Grandpa, I didn't think you would still be running, and then Johnny texted me.
We were talking about you the whole live stream.
Bull.
We were. I said, well, I might as well just text her. Saying, I mean, it was all good stuff. It was nothing, nothing to blackmail you. It was all good. All wishing you the best.
I mean, I'm excited about the new place, and I know it's a blessing. It's going to be a struggle, but getting out of here in such a short period of time, it's hell. Can I say hell?
Yeah, just leave whatever you don't want. Like, if there's anything you really don't want or going to miss, just leave it.
But the thing is, they'll charge us.
Oh, I see.
So we're okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Good for
just
you,
tired.
Sasha.
What? I don't care anymore. Yes.
Noodle says, Terry, set it all on fire. That'd be one way of getting rid of it. Bonfire.
It'd be easier to move out. You just sweep it out the door then.
Just sweep up the edge.
I wish I'd been vlogging, but I wasn't in the mood to vlog today to make a video. The plastic chairs that were on the patio, Brandon was downstairs, and I said, "Here, let's throw them over." And the freaking leg broke off.
Threw it off the balcony.
Yes, I threw it off the balcony, and the leg whipped.
Yeah, just throw it out the window.
I was wishing my downstairs neighbor would have walked out.
Nancy said, "Yeah, we missed you, Terry, and Nick missed you too, but you will get better. Keep on. When you
Keeping on.
can email me 6 months, sister."
All right, as soon as I can get back on that laptop. I can't believe I'm on here looking like this. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's all right.
Oh, you could say you don't look that bad, Terry. Lie to me.
Well, you know,
Tony.
well, see that's I never want to say that because then you say, well, so you don't look that bad, but you kind of do look a little bit bad. You know,
He's digging that hole deeper. Keep digging.
see, better. It'll be okay.
Keep digging, my friend.
I didn't notice anything.
Yeah, Terry, you don't look like shit, just a little bit like shit.
It's been a long day, Grandpa. Thank you. I guess a little bit's better than all the way.
Nice Botter says, "Hey Noodles." Noodle says, "Hey Botter."
Oh, Botter's here? Isn't Botter Noodles and Noodles is Botter, right?
Oh, is that right? Yeah,
I
probably. He's saying hello to himself, like when Scrap Jockey.
Noodles has, yeah, Noodles has a lot of different channels, and it messes with my head because me and Miss Rosanna, we were talking about the other night. We don't know who Noodles is and who Noodles isn't. So.
True. Well, we know Noodles because he's been up on the panel. So we know
yeah, I know. Well, we've never seen Noodles. Is Noodles
I think
real?
I've seen him in another live stream, maybe.
No,
He showed a.
I've heard them both talk before, and unless they're doing a voice change thing, they're not the same person.
Oh, is that right? I think I Noodles in Pick a Rick or Griggs' channel. He was live. I think. I can't remember if it was Griggs I saw him or it was Pick a Rick. Oh, there she is. Noodle says, "Terry, that's not true." Bada says no. Will the real Noodles please stand up?
Anything right now.
The real Noodles.
I'm tired, and Grandpa, you've had a live stream today. Long stream, yeah.
Nice Botter. What does that mean anyway? Nice Botter.
Botter's always been extremely nice to me.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Noodle says, "I'm hoping Botter is a single."
Doodle says he hopes Botter's a single female.
Well, only a female would know if a female is really a female.
No, nowadays you don't know. That's the problem. Hey, Grandpa, my mom was at Kroger's this evening. I'm glad I wasn't there. But one of the Sackers, one of the guys that worked there, asked her if she was going to vote for Trump because he likes Trump, right? And she goes, "Yeah, I'm voting for Trump." A couple of people in line behind her, this woman, she said, was dressed really nice and started yelling at her and screaming at her, telling her how stupid she was.
Wow.
Yeah, Mom said, "You know what? I'm glad Terry wasn't here because it'd been on." And I'm not a violent person. Nope. Don't
Rosanna says,
disrespect
"Terry,
me.
sweet lady." Rosanna says, "Hi, Terry."
Hey, Miss
Well,
Rosanna.
you know, unfortunately, Terry, a lot of them are just like Antifa. You know, they'll target people that can't fight back.
Right. My mom's 71 years old, almost 72. Mom still has a heck of a right hook, but still, she's my mom, you know, and I don't put up disrespecting my elders. And you know what? Like Mom said, you know, I'm a Christian, and you know, you can vote for who you want to vote for me. Who I on the can ring it, it's like ding, ding, ding. I know my mom, she said she started hitting it real hard and said, "I'm voting for Trump." And she screamed it in the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I got a high school kid that lives next door that thinks I'm transphobic because I wouldn't date a transgender male.
What? Why would you do that?
I know. I said, why would I want to go out with a girl that has a penis? You know, I'm not into that.
That's absurd.
Let me find my I can't
Like, what do
get
you
Martin.
You have to be subject to insanity. You got to be. They are.
K2Q. You know why?
Hey, 2Q.
Why is it a time where you're not able to have a choice in that? And why is it a phobia? Because you're just not into something, you know?
Yeah, I just knocked everything up.
Oh, I got a new subscriber.
I know.
That Zany Zebra. Does anybody know that Zany Zebra?
Zany Zebra.
No.
Oh, she's a new subscriber. And she does
Good.
crochet.
That's okay.
Huh.
Thank you. I'm going to subscribe to her channel too.
She probably came from Lori's.
Yeah, but now?
I would
That's cool.
absolutely.
Watch a couple of videos and subscribe.
What's up, Noodles?
Hey, Grandpa. So, real quick, I watched a TED Talk recently, and it was about how, homosexual people are born homosexuals, and they have a compulsion towards the same sex, just like straight people have a compulsion towards the opposite sex. So this person was saying, we don't give homosexuals a hard time, so why would we give pedophiles a hard time for having a compulsion towards children?
Oh,
true.
I've seen a professor from the UK here in the United States doing a forum on that, Noodles, and she said that we need to accept them for what they prefer.
Oh yeah, that's the next thing that's coming, and then it's going to be why can't an older man marry a younger boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else?
Break. Or is it my connection?
You got something wrong with your connection, Terry?
Because Noodles sounds like he's very gargled. It's probably my connection.
Yeah, because everybody's sounding fine here. I'm one of those that whatever you're doing, if you're doing it with a consenting adult, that's your business, But now I have people telling me that because if I don't believe in something a certain way, then I have a phobia or there's something wrong with me,
Yeah. That's
well, sorry, go ahead, John.
That's our free minds. I mean, we're supposed to be free thinkers. If I don't like a certain type of food, I have to eat it. Like, I don't like Indian food. That means I have to. I'm
Don't
a
say
racist.
that.
That food. Right?
Yeah, it's like you can't have an opinion on anything anymore without being insensitive.
Hey, Iron Dog.
Uh-oh.
Iron Dog.
Connection.
What's up, Keith? Applesauce needed, but it is welcomed.
Well, I can tell you right now, and you can spread this around. I'm not going to have anybody make me feel bad because I don't want to date a girl that has a penis.
Yeah, that's insane.
It ain't going to happen. That's my preference.
That's just like totally insane. Even for someone to do that, to go there and become a woman or it's like there has to be a mental problem. You can't. That's not normal. There's nothing normal about that. In my opinion, they want to normalize it. That's the scary part.
And you know what? If you went and had your winky cut off and had your little thing made there, I'm still going to check because you'll be leaking tranny fluid if you were a man.
So, I was born a dyslexic, right? That's not normal. And like people think just because you're born with something or born a certain way, that's okay and that's normal. It's okay to be dyslexic, but it's definitely not normal, and it is a problem in my life. You know, you can definitely be born with something that's not normal. I'm not saying it shouldn't be accepted, but you know, it's not.
Yeah, that shouldn't be like something that's...
Oh, I know it, Iron Dog. You know, it's all about give people an inch and they want a friggin' yard or a mile, you know?
Well, what I say is if people can marry whoever they want, then I should be able to leave my Social Security. Let's say I don't remarry and, you know, my Social Security goes and I die. My daughter should be entitled to that. You know, why can I say, you know, if they're going to allow you to marry young children, why can't I leave my Social Security, my pension to my child? And, you know, she'll be set for life. You know what I mean?
No, you can't do that.
Right, you can't do that, but it's okay for you to marry like a young boy or a young girl because of religious reasons or, you know, whatever. But you can't leave your Social Security and your pension to your children. You know, they should be that'd be a good fight.
Yeah, maybe people just have to start complaining more. You know, I talk to people all the time about the Second Amendment argument, and like they go to these Second Amendment rallies and everything. And I believe that if they started acting more like gay people do, they would get more attention. And you know, I mean, think about it. Marriage isn't even a right, and they got states to accept their marriage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, marriage is not a right?
No, you have no right to get married.
I didn't know that. I thought you had a right to get married. I thought like anybody could get. I mean, like now, like, you know, the same-sex couples can get married, but I thought that any heterosexual couple can get married.
Listen, I don't. I think the state could deny marriages.
Is that right?
Whatever. I don't know. I mean, I don't see anything in the Constitution about marriage.
True. That's true. That makes sense. I mean, I was never against same-sex marriage because, like, to me, I said to myself, if you want to go down to court and sign a contract with someone else, it's just like starting a corporation. So if me, Noodles, and Grandpa wanted to start a business with Mason, we would all go down to court and sign an agreement, which is sort of like a marriage contract. And then when we want to distinguish the business, we either walk away with nothing or we split the assets. So marriage is sort of the same thing. But what they wanted to do is they wanted to make it like their form of marriage is the same as a man and a woman. It's not, because men and women bear children. Men and women increase the population. Men and women create you that are gay. You know what I'm saying? Or you become that. So it's not like you can get married and benefit society, because if everybody was like you, society would die off.
Yeah, but I think the argument is that they're a corporation, and now they can support a family. They can adopt children that are unwanted. They can do. And you know, I know a gay couple that got that in vitro women. So
yeah.
You know, if you're a woman, you could, you know, get pregnant all day long.
Right. That's true. Right. The women can definitely. That both of them could, really, in reality.
Everyone.
I mean, they could each have like 5 kids, but the men can't. I mean, the only ones who are left out of that scenario are the men. You know, with the women, they can technically have their own children, and no one can stop them. You know, they can go to a sperm bank and buy all the sperm they want. You know, pick it out. You know, choose what sperm.
Well, you can buy sperm at a sperm bank, and you don't need to go to the bar.
No. They could do that too. You know, they can go on vacation, go anywhere in the world, and just tell the guy, "Look, I'll never see you again." You know, drop the seed. You know what I mean?
Johnny, what are you talking about? I'm up for 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Iron Dog.
Steve and Chris. I believe that. Oh, I know.
Oh my God. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me.
Everybody gives
Grandpa, don't.
to Terry.
Don't, Grandpa.
Yeah, you know, I want everybody to be all that they can be, but you know, what they do
yeah, I wonder if they can.
Is they blur the line all the time, you know?
Tim.
What was that?
What? That sound?
Yeah.
My computer is going dead.
Oh, you got to plug it in.
If I can, there's no desk. There's no desk here. Oh, crap.
Uh-oh. I know whatever happened to the day when, you know, someone wanted to get sperm, you know, they just went to a bar and asked them, one of the girls to spit in a glass.
Okay.
Spit in his pile.
My bad.
Oh, God. I hope that stove's on.
What's the roll?
Hang on. I'm trying to plug y'all in.
That fan's too loud, man. Wow. That was a waste of $3. I went to the thrift shop tonight.
Ta-da.
Hey, Bill, how you doing?
Hey, Bill.
All the way, brother.
Bill, what's up, buddy? Airborne, hoorah, that from above.
Okay. Bye, Mason.
Everybody knows.
Well, what's that
Harry,
behind you, Tim?
You want me to go in the basement?
What do you want to do in the basement?
Well, you can go on the second floor, on the first floor.
I like underneath, Grandpa. Oh, whatever. I do.
I just thought you might be more comfortable.
Who doesn't?
Ooh, Grandpa. I needed that after today.
I mean, I'm afraid of heights.
Oh, Hard Dog, I needed that so very much. Thank you. It's been a hard day.
You know, I used to be afraid of heights too, but it's different coming out of an airplane.
Yeah, that's one thing. I
know. Big difference. Tim, I'm painting everything purple that's left in here. That way you'll come and move the stuff. Iron Dog, you're a sweetheart. Thank you, Johnny, for letting me know this was still happening because I thought Grandpa would have shut it down. I'm not trying to sound like Mason, but he usually runs a couple hours.
We were talking about you for like an hour and a half.
Oh
yeah. My!
Terry,
what were you saying?
Terry this and Terry that. I was like, well, might as well just text her.
Oh, y'all love me.
There's still a little bit.
Yeah, I love y'all too.
Well,
I really do.
I do anyways.
I know you do, Grandpa. I know you do. I talked to Miss Rosanna for like an hour and a half. Was that last night? I think it was. She is Miss Rosanna is like my therapist sister friend. I mean, she lets me vent and she gives me good advice. And
yeah, Rosanna's awesome. Oh, that's good advice.
Now that makes me feel at home, Grandpa. Let it rip, potato chip.
Oh. Ooh, that's a wet one.
I'm exhausted. But you know, oh, Grandpa.
I know. That one kind of felt like a tear.
Yeah, that one sounded bad.
But y'all know what? Go ahead.
We used to sing like Stan. We used to sing the Airborne songs, but I never jumped.
Nick's looking for me. He knows me on Facebook. He can find me on there, but I haven't been responding to nobody.
I remember it, Bill, when they
Be right back, y'all.
hit me in the back, my ass went out that door.
Yeah, that would have been cool going Airborne. Terry, you my therapy advisor too.
I heard my name.
Well, I wasn't like regular Army. I was National Guard. So
No.
one unit I was in was LURPS, and they were airborne, but we just never got to send the non-airborne guys to airborne school. And then I transferred to a mechanized unit in Woodbridge, New Jersey, when I moved out to Jersey. So when I was in New York, I was in Staten Island, and they were forward observers, LURPS. So when I moved to Jersey, I went into like a straight mechanized unit, and that was it. And they weren't airborne at all, so it was all, which was fine.
When I was in, there was only 2 active airborne units. It was the 82nd and 109 in Italy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't like really an airborne unit. It was just like we were allowed. I think the unit was funded to go to airborne school.
Nick found me. I'm listening.
You know, they wouldn't pay for you to go to airborne school. And
Yeah.
that unit when I was in there was one of the first units that got the Kevlars. So we went to drill that weekend, and they came out with these boxes, and they had like Kevlars. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" So we all had steel pots, and then Kevlars.
Oh wow, Johnny. She thinks the camera's covered up. Don't tell her different.
I know it's not.
Took you 2 hours.
I took it off.
We got another Johnny Avanti in the house.
Uh-oh.
Do not do that. You and Tim screw with my head. You, Tim, and Noodles.
I'm a big bad.
Noodles wouldn't screw with your head.
I mean, all these people that got all these different channels, like you and I were talking about, it's like, and you're big and bad. Is that actually no, Johnny? That's not you.
No, that's a troll. That's all right.
Oh, there's a troll in your name.
Yeah,
I've had them in my name.
Johnny, I have him in mind too. Don't worry about it. Hey, Johnny, isn't it true that the symbol or the patch for the New Jersey National Guard is a rainbow?
Mine wasn't a rainbow.
Were you in Jersey National Guard or New York?
Woodbridge.
Amish Pope. Tim, you're terrible.
You know, hey, the Amish Pope.
Yeah, Tim's another
I'm glad I went in when I did because they probably got trans airborne now.
I still have my old uniforms. I gotta look. I don't like it being a rainbow. I know it could have been like the round patch, right?
Yeah, and it's so I think now it's not a rainbow color, but when I went to go in, I tried to enlist in '98, and I remember the patches had colors, and it was like a rainbow. And I asked the guy about it, and he goes, "Yeah, New Jersey's patch is actually a rainbow. It represents kind of what it was."
New Jersey National Guard patch.
Come here, look.
Amish Pope.
About the New Jersey
Yeah.
National Guard patch.
Well, maybe it's a brigade. Let me see. New Jersey National Guard, Woodbridge, 113 patch.
Here it is.
Nice spotters in the basement.
Let me see. Maybe I could get in the photos.
What do you think, Noodle? Should I take a chance on Nice Spotter there?
I see you.
I can't tell you what to do. Listen. I love Botter, but I don't know. I would never. I can't.
So that daughter is not you, Noodles.
No.
I'm just wondering if that's him or not.
Because Nice Spotter's always been nice to me when I've ran into him or her.
Me too.
Yeah, if Nice Spotter is the original Botter, these people have been very nice to me.
Hi, Botter. Uh-oh.
It says 22 subs.
Yeah, well, when I got that thing on mine, they had over 200 subs. Grandpa, have your finger on the thing.
Okay, never mind. I didn't say nothing.
Grandpa, be ready on the trigger. Botter, are you there?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, that's him.
Oh yeah, the voice thing. What's up, Butter?
Hey, Grandpa.
Ooh, international man of mystery.
I have to read the chat on my phone.
Oh, if anybody wants to know, has anybody heard of Mannycam?
Manny? Huh?
Yeah, that's a new place you can live stream from for free. Manny. Yeah, I'll put the link in the description.
I just freaked out today goofing around on my cell, and all of a sudden I could go live on my phone. I went, what the hey?
Let me get the... Oh, that's YouTube. This is the link.
Oh
So
my
you
God.
can live stream from here.
Jerry, stop it.
Oh, Miss Rosanna, you'd seen me earlier. It would have broke your heart. I was crying and I'm hurting.
House.
It would have broke my heart. I know what you're going through.
Don't you start.
I
Don't.
won't. I won't.
Okay, I won't either.
I cried last night. I'm done.
Me too. How you doing, Botter?
Good. How about you?
Rosanna, you do not look older than Bobby.
I'm 66. And I wouldn't say I'm 66 if I wasn't, believe me.
Well,
I would much rather say I'm anything younger.
Well, 66 is young. My point is that you shouldn't look like Bobby at 66.
Well, I hope not. But my oldest son is 50. My youngest daughter is 40 and single.
Rosanna, I'm going 46.
Who is 46?
You are full of crap, Johnny. I know exactly how old you are. Don't even start. Oh. I know how old you are, Johnny.
I didn't say I'm 46. I said Iron Dog said that Rosanna looks 46.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The speaker doesn't work right.
Apology accepted. But I am 46.
No, you're not.
Are you like what? Tell me your real age.
No, you're not. I know how old you are.
I'm legally 46. Legally.
Come on. How old are you really?
Me? 55.
Well,
you look good for 55. You really do.
I'm associate with being 50, and if you have a problem with that, then you're age appropriate.
Grandpa, okay, you're 50. You're the youngest grandpa I've ever met.
Actually, if anybody wants to know a little tidbit about me and Iron Dog.
Tidbits?
Yeah, we have the same birthday in the same year in the same hour. So we're practically twins and brothers, right, Iron Dog?
That's awesome.
Yeah. Who looks better with their shirt off? You or Iron Dog?
Iron Dog, hands down.
Well, I was born in 53, and I won't claim any older or any younger.
Rosanna, you look 39.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Now I'm in love with Botter. Hello. Everybody else, I don't care what you think. I'm in love with Botter.
You know that.
Thank you.
That's a nice box.
Yeah, Botter's always been polite and nice. That's why I said, you know.
No, he is.
You need to put your boots on, Bill? Okay.
No, Rosanna's very pretty, Rosanna.
Hello, Noodles.
For an old lady?
No.
Butter.
You're very pretty.
Butter, do I look like a midget in my avatar?
Who is that? Is that
Yes. Yes.
So, I got an avatar.
Stop, Terry.
I got another avatar.
I never noticed it, but now that you mentioned it,
Because Grizz was accusing me of being vertically challenged, and I was like, it's not true. I just have a big head.
I mean, I'm not making fun of anybody that's small or anything, but what I'm saying now that you mention it, maybe.
What do you think is small, by the way, as far as height wise?
Well, 4 foot, 3 foot, yeah.
Hey, Mason.
1 foot or 3.
4
Brandon,
foot
I'm on
9.
the live stream.
Mike Bloomberg? Iron Dog wants to know
What
if
about-
it's really Mike Bloomberg.
What if a guy's 5'4"?
Oh, let me tell you, I'm 5'6.5", and my kid's father is 5'4", and I never would stand next to him because I felt too big, too tall.
Yeah. I usually like guys that are taller than me, and I'm 5'6", so.
Wow, you girls are short.
You think that's short? Really?
Yeah. It's 2020. People aren't that. People aren't anymore. I'm a sexy 5'9".
You're how much?
5'9".
I'm a sexy 5'9".
Okay.
Because I'm bald now. Rosen.
Okay. Botter has a picture. I think that's George Washington. I can't tell.
Oh.
Excuse you.
That was dry.
TQ, very short. Mason. I needed to laugh, y'all. I really did. So thank y'all very much.
We all need to laugh.
I'm 5'11".
What?
That's perfect. Botter, that's the perfect height.
Yeah, that's exactly the height I am. 5'11".
5'11"?
7.
6'7", Iron Dog. What?
No, my dad was.
2020, I'm 7 foot.
7'14". Wow.
What the hell is that?
Oh my God, my friend. TQ.
Iron Dog is 5'12".
5'12". You're 6'4". That's a good height. How tall are you, Johnny?
Me?
Yeah.
On a good day?
Yeah, a good day.
Well, I was measured 5'11".
Well, that's a good height.
Yeah.
Grandpa, how tall are you?
5'11".
Oh, okay. So you
That's
are the same
average.
height. That's a good height.
See, me and Grandpa have that in common.
Yeah, that way, Johnny.
Me and this guy.
Well, me and Miss Rosanna's the same. Wait a minute, it's the same height. Yeah, you're talking daughter.
I have 4 kids, and my youngest daughter is the tallest of all of them.
Wow, God bless you, Rosanna. How old are your children?
50, 48, 45, and 40.
50? Wow.
January 20th, he was 50.
Wow, God bless
No,
him.
the one
I know
that's
he's old.
40.
It's not me that's old. He's old.
Well, 50s, you know, I don't feel old.
Oh my God, Rosanna.
I feel good.
I do too.
Yeah.
I don't feel, in fact, I was invited by my neighbors to go to a senior luncheon. And I said, I'm not going to go hang out with all those old people. And I told my daughter that. And she said, well, how old are they, Mom? I said, I don't know, 62 and above. And she said, the thinking emoji. Hello.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
Mason says I'm old.
You're old, Johnny, or he's old?
Mason, I think Mason's 19, which I seriously have jeans and tennis shoes that age. I was 19 and know what I know now.
Oh, yeah.
Did you read what Mason did?
Me too.
I'm hysterically laughing at whoever is making the fart noises.
Who is it?
Grandpa.
That's Grandpa.
Animal Pop is in the house.
Hey, Animal Papa, please excuse me. I'm sorry. I must really love y'all to come in here. It's been a rough day.
Iron Dog has blue jeans older than most people.
Hi, Junior.
Really? Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, Iron Dog, I hear you. Jeans and tennis shoes.
Mason, I
got underwear that old.
Yeah. I got them strong underwear.
TMI, Johnny.
Nick Jones is back in the house. What's up,
Nick? I didn't know you were in the basement.
If Nick wants to come up, I can go down.
Oh, I can leave.
No, I can go.
No, he wants to get up here with me.
Here than I am. Listen, my phone's ringing. Listen, my phone's ringing. I have to go.
No,
Rosanna, tell your daughter about me, Rosanna.
This is her right now. I will.
You have a single daughter?
40 years old. Beautiful.
Is Marie calling you Rosanna?
I'll talk to you guys later.
Good night.
Good night.
Marie. So funny.
Too cute. What's up, buddy? Get the whips and chains. That was a nasty one. Well, Mason laid a real one out before.
I know. Lifted him right up out of his chair.
Yeah, he had to leave the room. That's why he left the chat.
I think Nick's in the basement, Grandpa.
Nick Jones.
Hey, Nick.
Is Sasha?
Yeah, sorry.
Sasha.
How you doing, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Very exhausted, very stressed, but I'm okay.
You'll get
Hey.
there.
It's raining
Hey,
here.
Nick,
You say hello to no one but the ladies, Nick.
I got something for you.
I got a broken iPhone.
Night, Bill.
You broke your iPhone. Good night, Bill.
Good night, Bill.
Oh,
Disgusting.
Oh.
And I missed this. And I missed this. Okay.
Johnny, you okay?
I'm the only one without a gas problem.
Talk over the sound.
Me and Terry are the only ones with normal stomach.
I wouldn't say we're normal, but we're less gassy.
Oh, Terry is definitely not normal.
I can't hear you.
Is Iron Dog still here?
I don't know.
I think he's making copies in there.
you're gassing the poor guy. Now I wanted to tell him there's a new thrift shop that opened up. It's called Second Avenue Value Stores. They got good stuff.
Noodles Iron Dog is making out with Kathy.
Noodles is making out with what?
Can you imagine that? Oh.
Hey, Mason. All right, Mason. What time is it? Wait, 10 o'clock.
I'm exhausted.
Did anybody watch my new video?
I haven't had time yet. I'm so far behind. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
What is it about?
Seven.
Used tires on my truck.
Cool.
It's
I'll have
you watch the guy.
I'll catch up once I get settled in the new place.
Yeah. No big deal. Actually, it's doing. I mean, compared to my other videos, getting like no views. Actually, no views. This one got a couple of views.
Terry, I love you.
Somebody say Terry.
Terry,
Butters.
Good night, Rachel.
So we got Nick Potter. Hey Nick, how do you like that?
So what's up, Nick Jones?
Nothing.
That's good. Somebody told me you were looking for me.
No. Why the hell would I want to look for you?
Okay, here we go.
At least he's honest.
Oh, bite me.
Yeah,
Stop
teasing me, Terry.
Oh, is that one of those ghost finders? That noise? What is that? The voice box? The ghost box? You ever hear that? Those guys with the paranormal channels, they got that box and the ghost.
Yeah.
You ever see that?
Yeah.
Does anybody believe that?
Most of it no, some of it maybe.
You got to go along with it, though. You'll never hear the end of it. Wow.
I'm fixing to brush my teeth, scrub my face, and lay down. And then start all over again tomorrow.
Your new place is really nice, though, Terry.
Thank you.
It's real. I like the floors. The kitchen is nice.
You're just saying you're a babe.
You got to go to the tour. Is it
Potter? It's a lot smaller, but it's okay.
On you, the friendship test.
You'll have less stuff. You're better off.
Yeah, but I got to separate what I need there and what I need in storage because I still have to keep the storage. But
well, go to the Salvation Army and give them whatever furniture you don't want. They'll come and take it for free.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Terry.
Well,
Terry.
yes, sir.
You know.
Take 6 nuggets and throw 2 of them away.
No.
Water is he a troll?
9-0.
He has a mechanical Mason.
You know, Terry, they're separated.
Yeah, you got it.
What?
The cheeks of my buttocks.
Oh, that's nice to know, Grandpa. That's nice to know.
That's the oldest joke in the book.
You got it.
No, Mason, I'm not a troll.
Hey, Terry, I got to admit, I like your new place.
Mason, Nick Potter says he's not a troll.
Thank you, Nick. Just be glad when we're over Target and everything out of here.
No, damn it. 9090.
To hear something.
9090. 9090.
You got it. Stout. STOUT.
Who are you talking to, Noodles? What are you, a dispatcher?
No. No, I'm playing a video. I was listening to a video. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool. I always wanted to do that. I just don't know how to play video games.
Noodles, I uploaded that video on September 6th.
Dude, that's so funny, man. That was a pretty funny video. I usually watch. I try to find your videos all over YouTube.
Oh.
Anyways, everybody, I'm gonna call it a night.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
No way.
I'm exhausted, y'all. I just wanted to make an appearance this year, y'all.
I gotta let the cat out.
I gotta
All right, catch it all later.
God bless y'all. Good night, Nick.
Have a great night.
Night, everyone.
Good night,
Bye,
Grandpa.
everybody.
Night, John. Night, Grandpa.
Good night, Grandpa, Johnny, Noodles, and Terry.
Good night.
Good night.